Yeah. Interesting. We're gonna try to get through this Lego set today. I know Zach powered through it after our amazing time on Bricks O'Brien's stream, hanging out with him and Astro and Bricken together, and Zach, of course. Also, brand new episode of Crossing the Streams is now live on my YouTube channel, as well as the podcasts places such as Spotify and Apple Podcasts. So we had a fantastic conversation with Toasty Bear. Slug Biker, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Such a good episode. Toasty was fantastic. She brought so much insight and perspective and had a lot of great things to say, to think about as a creator. So she made it such a great episode, and frankly such an easy one. It was if I'm to be honest, she did all the heavy lifting. She did a fantastic job. I was simply there to soak in the knowledge. Just take it all in. And it was fantastic. I appreciated it. Star, hello, friendo. How are you doing? But yes, you will find that episode of Crossing the Streams on the YouTube channel and Apple and Spotify, as well as many other places you'll find podcasts. Although, I uploaded the episode and I feel like it takes longer for it to propagate to Apple than it used to. I don't know. It used to not take so long. But I uploaded it and I don't think it showed up. I don't think it showed up until like way later. Hey, look, I ate waffles, all right, Val? Quality content, okay? I Zach's been craving them. Look, I'm going to be really honest. Gwen, thank you for the check-in. I'm going to be really honest. I didn't do any of that intentionally. Like, some of you might think that was like a very Amore thing to do, and it was. It was a very Amore thing to do, but it wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and eat waffles, and that's gonna be my bit for like the next 20 minutes. That is that is not that was not planned. That was not like a thing that I thought would be funny. It just kind of happened. Very Amore, I loved it. When you look back on it, it's like it's very classic me. You encourage a waffle bit. Mystery Goat, hello, friendo. Quit waffling, says Danny. Okay, sure. I'm not asking for anyone to send me waffles, but I wouldn't be upset. Yo, okay, so not only did we have waffles, we had this thick cut bacon. And oh my God. After I finished eating it, I was like, I kept thinking about it. I think that's unhealthy, probably. It was probably unhealthy. My face is thick cut bacon. I don't know what that means, but I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Let me show you it's been a while since we've done a Lego stream. Thick, yeah. But only with C's, right? Only with C's. It's been a while since we did a Lego stream. Yes, we're pushing. Yes, we're pushing partner. Yes, we're pushing partner. Is happening. You can see the website to see more. And actually, I'm updating it with more stuff here this week. I'd intended to do that over the weekend, but the weekend got really busy. More stuff's going up on that page this week. Because it's been a while since we've done a Lego stream, many of you might not remember the promotional images I would use, or for thumbnail usage as well. But we made one with the lifestyle photo, of course, as is tradition, which we've been doing forever now, it feels like. As is tradition. Val is gifting a mug. A more for partner mug, exclamation enter, if you would like a chance at that. If you'd like to maybe win one, get your name drawn, exclamation enter. If you'd like to win a mug, get in there. Yes, so this is the image I used for socials and the YouTube thumbnail. Get my mug on your mug. Thank you, Val, for gifting that to the stream. One lucky person will get that here any minute. Just make sure you're entered in. Anyway, as is tradition, there it is. There it is. I appreciate you, Val. Thank you so much. We're going to work on this today. Also, the candle, I have to tell you, I can't wait. I can't wait. AZ won a candle last time. Gwen! Yo, Gwen, congratulations. Everyone congratulate Gwen. Are you here? Can you claim it? Thank you so much, Val. Enjoy the mug. There's also stickers and a candle because, you know, I'm very proud of that image. Very proud of that image. I'm very proud of it. I miss listening to Zach and his shenanigans in the morning. I miss you, Zach. I've been browsing Twitch, finding new friendos, making use of that time, new people to watch. But I still miss Zach and Rutledge streams. It gets me through the morning meetings where half the time I can't say anything, but I get to watch. I get to watch in awe as he has his shenanigans on screen while I try to get work done. That's it, you quit? No, you can't do that. I wish I could quit you, Zach M. Rutledge. That's the line, right? That's the line, right? I wish I could quit you. Or is it, no, I wish I knew how to quit you? Quick, someone who knows the line. Are you able to have small messages sent with each item sold, so when a person receives a mug, they get a note in there that says, this is a mug? Or if they buy a candle, they get a note that says, this is a candle, and so on? I wish, Mystery Goat, but I think that's a fantastic idea. I kind of like it. I'm here for it. I wish I knew how to quit you, right? Is that the line? I wish I knew how to quit you. I wish I knew how to quit you. Right? You all know the reference. You all know. Good tunes. Hello, friendo. How are you doing? Good tunes. You're only here because Silver told you to be. Hey. Yeah, shout out to Silver. Thanks, man. Hey, man. Thanks, man. It has nothing to do with my beautiful face. Thank you, I think. Should we make my face larger? Should we make it larger? Just me here? Yeah. That's me. More and more. You might be wondering how we got here. In your case, it was Maiku-san who brought you here. And boy, do I look confused. But welcome, Raiders. We're building some Mario Kart today. Special thanks to Maiku-san and everyone else who came along with him. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the raid alert. Man, it always catches me in the least flattering facial expression, you know what I mean? Hey everyone, welcome. Maiko-san, thank you. Ringbolt, hello. Hagar, welcome. D&M Bricks, hello. Welcome. That's the best raid welcome. Thank you. D&M Bricks, by the way. Caught them streaming on Twitch earlier today. And on YouTube. New to the Lego community, check them out. Zach M. Rutledge gifted a Zach Pog to the chat. That's a shirt, chat. If you're on the Twitch side, exclamation enter. Exclamation enter to win a shirt with Zach M. Rutledge's Pog face on it. Get in there. Get in there. And thank you again, Maiku-san. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I appreciate it. But yes, I hope you had a great stream, Maiku-san. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing people over and thinking of the channel. And if you all don't follow Maiku-san, twitch.tv/Maiku_san. I kind of want to start just spelling out the whole thing pretty much for people. Look at these tires, man. They're big honking tires. But yes, that is the new raid. Is that a bit? Do we call it the raid bit? It's not really an alert. It's a weird alert. I think we're getting better at the... That's me. More.
This is a follow alert.
You might be wondering how you got here, and in your case, it's probably because of Scotty Rotten 68. We're building Lego today. I hope you enjoy Lego, because that's what we're doing tonight. Good to see you all. There's so many of you. Buy the brick book. Welcome. Who won? Valconitron won Zach's shirt. Congratulations goes to Val. Hello, everyone. Scotty was building Lego. It was a struggle there at the end. What do you mean? What do you mean? Congratulations. It's so awesome because Val gifts out merch and subs, so it's so awesome to see Val get some cool stuff. He was having trouble. Oh. I should totally turn the raid thing black and oh, you're right. I was going to add a little bit of like fake a movement blur to it, but I think I should do that and make it black and white. That's a good call. Thank you. Thank you. Good call. See, that's excellent. See, you're only helping it get better. Yeah, the raid spiel, we're starting to get. I feel like we're getting better with it. D&M Bricks, I'd love to figure out more streaming settings. Oh yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do on the Twitch side. Only because I like how they do their shout outs. I made a new Lego friend. They're like as almost as new as you can get, right?
This is a follow alert.
D&M Bricks, right? Let me make sure I got the right chat. Perfect. We got it. Chat, follow them. Follow that link. Click that link. That's actually a Lego couple. Not unlike some of our friends that we've seen here. Like Brickin' Together. We have Brickin' Together, you know, we have the Prophets, Mr. and Mrs. Prophet, D&M Bricks, some AFOLs who started streaming here on Twitch. And on YouTube. They're also on YouTube. You can find their YouTube as well. Actually, D&M Bricks is talking to me via the YouTube site. They're fairly new. They've been streaming for 3 weeks. If you're looking for more Lego friends to follow, there's another one. I actually just told them about the Discord. And here, I'm going to grab that Discord invite. Yeah, the giveaway did end, Mr. Hurl. It did end. Here, brick building. Here we go. Let me find that. No, you're fine. You're fine, Mr. Hall. It's all good, dude. I shall actually let me find something really quick. You be sneaky about it, Danny. Go be sneaky. Okay? Please do. That's perfect. Scotty, did you have a good stream? Shout out again to Scotty Rotten. Shout out again to Scotty Rotten. He's actually he's gonna be on Crossing the Streams on Sunday. There you go. Okay, perfect. D&M Bricks here. Let me drop that. There you go. Hey, that's me. More. You're probably wondering how you got here. That's because of Lila Rose Live. I hope you enjoy Lego because that's what we're doing tonight. I look so confused there. Thank you for being here. Lila, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Tell me what you were up to. We're going to turn that black and white. Actually. Welcome, Raiders. So good to see you. Kinky Turtle, hello. How was Split Fiction? I hope you had a good one. RC Spaceport's here as well. Good to see you. Fork knife is still super sweaty. Oh man. That's no fun. It's good you only missed one side story. Nice. Tay, hello, friendo. I see Marvelous Tay here as well. How are you doing? People want that Jar Jar? Oh, that's right. That's right. Do I need to stop? Do I need to just stop what we're doing and, like, grind for Darth Jar Jar?
This is a gift sub alert.
Yo, Valconitron! With a gift sub to Marvelous Tay. Thank you. You know what? One of the best things that we did last week during my affiliate celebration was when we kind of tricked Skywalker into playing Fortnite with us. We didn't trick you intentionally. It just kind of happened, man. But I'm glad it did, because it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I don't think it was a trick, actually. We just easily persuaded you. You were like, this guy plays? Hey, and you know what? He did great. He did great. It's like he, you know, it's his Halo experience, I think, kicked right in. Because it was fine.
This is a gift sub alert.
Valconitron! 5 Twitch gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh, so generous. Thank you. Trees in 2020. Is it Imanol? Champs number 1. Adam for Christ. Lickety all got subs today, and we hit our sub goal. I wish my Destiny experience kicked in. That's kind of
a hype train alert.
It's amazing. I get it though. Oh, New Gundam Gaming also got one as well. An anonymous gifter. Give something to Kieran Clark. Lila with 5 more. What is happening?
This is a gift sub alert.
GHKWA, Mizo, Silver, Spice and Rose, Zach M. Rutledge with 1 to the community to Good Tunes. A golden... Are we getting another golden Kappa train? Chat, if you want a golden Kappa, 100 bits or a gift sub or a sub. And it... Wait.
New Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene.
It's Mojo Maker time. Oh no! Oh no! The song's having issues. Oh, there. It's good. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. It fixed it. Lila with 10 more. Thank you, Lila. Cruisin' Girl, Ruble, Toasty Bear, Thunderfeet, doing okay, Sunshine, Testin, Safety Harbor, NZ Crafty.
This is a bit alert.
Hailey Quinn, congratulations, you all got it. I saw some bits from Kinky Turtle as well. Thank you, Kinky Turtle. Valconitron with 200.
This is a gift sub alert.
Oh, is it now catching up? GH, what's up, man? How you doing? Yes, Golden Kappa train. If you want a Golden Kappa emote. For what? How long is a Golden Kappa good for? Hey, there's the 200 bits. Put your bits in my cup. Bits in my cup, yeah. Bits in my cup. That's the secret 200 bit song. Thank you so much for that, Val. Yes, 200 bits. You get the bits in my cup. RC cheered as well. Thank you, everyone. I think I caught everyone. Welcome.
This is a bit alert.
And again, welcome to all the raiders. Perfect. Okay. I think we're catching up. There's Kinky Turtles. And then we got the Mojo Maker from Ace Skywalker. There it is. There it is.
New Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes, hitting channels like a dream.
Ace Skywalker. We got combos coming in from Zach. Thank you for the heart combos. Jam on that button if you want to see more stuff pop up on your screen on the Twitch side. Kwa, hello. Game changer, you're the reason for the song. Welcome to the top. Now let's get our groove on. Ace Skywalker, thank you. Kwa, hello. Welcome. We're at level 4 combo as well. And I believe those go towards the hype train too. So I know things are crazy right now. Welcome to the stream. You got me. Thank you. We do have the beta combo button. Yes, it's a golden Kappa train on Twitch side right now. What is the big heart and what does it do? So Victorious, thank you for the 100 bits. Basically, you can jam on that button to give bits and it makes effects on this screen. It's like a beta test through Twitch. So only some channels have it. I guess I'm one of them. Oh, we hit level 1 combo. I don't know what the levels mean yet. I think it just means more effects on the screen. So there you go.
This is a bit alert.
Violet Purple as well. Thank you for the bits. If you guys want that golden Kappa, which is good for 24 hours, please make sure you do the bit or something if you want it. Not required at all. D&M Bricks asked, is there a way to have everything pop up for both YouTube and Twitch like followers and your subs same time, or the screen just get overloaded? You could do it. You could do it. You just need to grab some overlays. Technically Twitch TOS says you can't have like stuff from other platforms show, but I've never heard of them actually like do anything about it. You can't show feet. You can show feet, right? Only if you can't. You can, but like you can't be like being, you know, like trying to be sexual with it, I think. But we should. Do you guys want to find out? Should we find out? 10 seconds left on that golden Kappa train if you want in on it. Thank you so much, everyone, for the gift subs, the bits, the combos, everything. Enjoy the golden Kappa. Thank you for the hype train. Really quickly, the combos from all the friendos. Let me see. Does it tell me exactly who? It does in the history. Val and Zach contributed to some combos. Open that hype chest. Enjoy it. We got Violet Purple. We got Victorious. We got Kinky Turtle. Valconitron. With some bits today. RC Spaceport. Zach with some gift subs. Lila with a ton of gift subs. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much. Val with some gift subs as well. We got some follows in there. You guys are incredible. It's appreciated. And actually, yes, this is... I totally forgot what I was doing because that's how this goes. That's how this goes. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I found the page I was on. Tay, how have you been? Tay, what's new? What's going on? Oh, that's right. I was going to see if you can show feed on Twitch. Do I dare Google that? Do we dare Google it? I feel like you can, right? You said you had set up overlays for YouTube, but didn't seem to be popping up, right? Oh. I think I did mine through Stream Elements. Karen Days, my name is here. Hey, friendo, good to see you. You got to play drums? No way. No way, Tay. No, you didn't. No way. Tay, really? Really? No way. You did that? No way. That's wild. How did you manage that? Oh, chat. Show me your golden kappas. Show me your golden kappas, chat. Show me those kappas. If you got a golden kappa. He was there to see the grand opening of the theme park. That is so crazy, Tay. That is so crazy. Oh my God. I can't believe that. Hey, chat, for those of you who do YouTube alerts, what do you use? I know Stream Elements does it, right? Stream Elements does YouTube alerts, right? I'm not really familiar with it. Val, there it is. Thank you. I was gonna make my my camera a little larger. You felt too small. What if we made it this big? What if we made it that big? Karen, how you been, by the way? Here, we'll do one of these. We'll make it like this big. It took you an hour to... You found it. Oh, you're using Stream Elements? I see. Didn't pop up new subs, so I just hit it in OBS. Oh, okay. Yeah, you add, you make sure YouTube is linked to your Stream Elements. Then you go create a new overlay in Stream Elements. You grab its OBS source, the browser source URL. You copy that, and then you go into OBS, create a new browser source, and then in that, you would paste the Stream Elements overlay URL. Let me tell you, security on that man's insane. He was surrounded, strict rules on talking to him, but he was super nice. It was a magical as heck to be part of the Nintendo land, seeing him there. Yo, I'm so jealous, Tay. I'm so jealous. Yeah, I would love to see it. One day. I would love that. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna build something tonight. This rate, we're not... If we pull a Zach and we just go until we finish, we'll be here till tomorrow morning at this rate. Epic Universe is an engineer dreamland. I know someone that does that sort of thing, and I think they were involved with Epic Universe. I know someone who does that sort of thing. I went to school with her. I think she was a mechanical engineering grad, if I remember correctly, which makes a lot of sense. I started there for software to get my degree in software. And we were friends, and she ended up doing mechanical engineering. You did that with the X Mansion the other day, and it was a 3-hour stream. I am a slow builder already. And then you throw in chat. Good luck. And then you throw in all these other like amazing people doing amazing things here. I get nothing done. Thunderfeet, hello. Lauren with the check-in. Hey, friendo, good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, slow builders club, Lauren. It's true. How we doing? How's everything? Hope you're well. Good to see you. That's pretty incredible, Tay. It sounds like you had a good time, friendo. Way to go. Way to be. Has other than Zach and Brian, who else is anyone else here building this set? The food was good, not like basic theme park food, really. You want to build it? There's some incredible techniques in here. There's a lot of like inverted building that happens where you have to combine like an inverted build, like you work on something inverted and then it goes on the cart and then you lock it in with another couple pieces. You're holding out for June for oh, you know what, Lauren? I should have realized that. That makes sense. How silly of me. I should have realized that. Oh, did it? Okay. Every day is Friday when you stop caring. Wait a minute. Did I really say that? Did I really say I mean, I said that because I always credit whoever says the thing. I forgot I said that. I hope you were inspired by that, Tay. So many great sets releasing. Yeah, that's totally true. A lot going on. I can't believe I said that, but it's accurate and it lines up. Slay. Chat. I have a problem. I have a problem with games right now. Can I be real with you all? We're deep into blueprints and we can't, we're like on those last several puzzles. So we took a break and we started Doom, and Doom has been amazing. Hey, there's D&M Bricks here on the Twitch side. Welcome. We're just shouting you out earlier. Chat there. There's one of our new Lego friends. You switch to the side. I know the YouTube side's a little quiet. I get it. admittedly, this is where a lot of the action is, right, chat? So we didn't finish Blueprints. We're in the middle of Doom, and I would like to finish Doom. But then after that, I don't know what we're going to do. Do I go back to Blueprints? Do I... What do I do? I don't know what I want. That's why I'm asking. Because I know in before people say do what you do what sounds good to you. I don't know. That's why you do both, so you can hang out with more people. Yeah, I do mostly the YouTube side, admittedly, as a way to archive all the streams so they live forever. Because they only last for so long on Twitch. You're always up for more Blueprints? Have you... Man, it's crazy how much is going on in that game. It's crazy. Oh, that's cool how we do these sides. You see this? So, like, here, let me see if I can... It's going to come off. It's going to come off in parts because of how I did that, but we did this, right? These will clutch onto this side on these... This side right here. This should clutch on. It's crazy. There you go. I'm looking at these cosmetics for Star Wars in the Discord shop and say, oh, Lord, help me. There's a free cosmetic for Discord if you play Fortnite, right? Was it Fortnite? If you play Fortnite and you play the current map on Fortnite for like, is it 10 or 15 minutes or something? You get like a little Star Wars effect for your profile picture. Hey, look. We got the iconic Mario M that goes right here. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful chat. Looks so good. I mean, or it could be a W or a 3. Did I see the Insider's Blue Shell? Yes. I have my Insider. I have the code that you get when you redeem the points to get it, but I haven't yet ordered anything to use the code with, so it comes along with my order. I should probably do that, though. You hope Brian got his... Has he been waiting on it? Should I call Brian? Oh, that message is wrong. It's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes until the thing. You ordered it and it should be here soon. That's nice. I should really do that. Ads in 2 minutes. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I promise. Chat, I don't know how to solve the weird, like, you might have noticed it with some of the alerts, how some of them sound sped up or slowed down. I don't know how to fix that. Tell Brian Taisami Miyamoto. Do you think... Is that on Brian's bucket list, is to meet him? Is he that big a fan? I mean, it makes sense, right? Because Nintendo. I get it. South, hello. If it's not, it'll be now. Miyamoto's kind of like one of my game design idols as a game designer, and then Hideo Kojima. But Hideo, I gotta admit, Hideo Kojima is getting weird. I feel like he's getting stranger. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. He's just becoming more eccentric, I think. I'm noting it. I don't have a problem with it. He announced, what did he announce? He announced he's working on a new action espionage game. He just announced that. Looking at streaming category, looks like there's much opportunity to be seen. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing. Did I hear about his USB drive? Yes. Hideo Kojima has a USB drive full of ideas for games. So if something happens to him, people can still make games that he has thought about. Right? Is that correct? Yeah, isn't that wild? I should do the same thing, but with stream ideas and end games. His assistant is the one with it, really? Actually, it'd be kind of great if I did that for, like, stream ideas. If something happens to me, you guys must make these streams happen. You know, I have a couple dozen random game ideas that I've always wanted to do, but like, I don't know. They're not worthy of handing off to someone else. I feel like, admittedly, my stream ideas are more interesting. It's called the Game Changer Drive. Yeah. Hear me out. It's on the Game Changer Drive in the Hear Me Out folder. This stream's gonna require Brooks O'Brien, 10 chickens, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. But I picture Brooks O'Brien chasing chickens, and it kind of makes me happy. I know where I was going with it. I'm gonna be real. I didn't have a fully fleshed out idea. I didn't have a fully fleshed out idea. I'm gonna... And a piece of lasagna. What would that even be? I have something similar to that, but it's filled with all the names of my enemies to be eliminated in the event of my death, Mr. Ego. Wow. Tiny Mario caps he has to put on the chickens. Oh my god. Oh, yes. I think that's a great idea. See, that's a stream idea. We'll just call it the Brian and 10 Chickens stream, and we'll all know what that is. And then we're going to try to sneak that onto the stand-up builders rewards page for when we hit a certain goal. When we do our big charity event in August, we're just going to sneak that onto the incentives. The Brian plus 10 chickens stream. Take my money. Oh my god, I really want to do it. I really want to do it now. I really want to do it now. What do you all think? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Welcome back if you were in ads chat. Take my money. Say less. Right? Say less, Lauren. I feel like I messed this up. Let me look at this again. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't mess it up. Okay, perfect. God, I would love that. And of course, it has to be live streamed, right? Does it need to be live streamed or can we record it? I do have, look, I'm going to tell you now though, I do have a notepad. I have a notepad file with a bunch of random ideas for streams and content. It would not be hard to put that on a zip drive so you could just like see this long list of ideas. Did I say zip drive? Did I say that out loud or did I say USB drive? I already forgot. I said zip drive. Oh my God. How did that happen? Which time? Just now. I was going to say, you know, you're old when you know what a zip drive is. Actually, wouldn't it be really funny if it was legit a zip drive? I would have to go get one. I used to own one, but I don't anymore. You still have one, Eric? I have a disc somewhere. I know I have a disc, but I don't have the drive anymore because I think the drive didn't work. So I got rid of it. But I think I still have a disc, and on that disc is a bunch of, I think, random stuff I worked on for school. It's like how a lot of young people don't know what a floppy disk looks like, right? Or even a 3.5-inch floppy, right? They know what they look like because they're used as a save icon in a lot of applications, but they don't know what that is. They don't actually, right? I'm not wrong. Yeah, you 3D printed the save icon. Like, isn't that crazy? You're 30, so you know what I mean? I think it's wild. It blows my mind. I've had to explain to my kids what that is, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I've had to explain it. You've worked with all of them, Val? I don't think you're ancient. I used to notch the 5.25 floppies to make them double speed. Why does the phone icon not look like a phone? Right, like the icon for phone. I get it. It's weird. Super strange. I find it so weird because when I was a kid, I was aware of a lot of old things. I don't understand how kids today just don't know what stuff from even 20 years ago is. Yeah. Imagine how cell phones even looked 20 years ago, though, right? I had one of those like brick Nokia phones. Teenagers from today have no idea what that is. They have no idea what that is. CRTs are now desirable. Yeah, I was actually today I was explaining to one of my children the idea of like the older TVs. He's been super into SpongeBob, and he started like watching the really old episodes, and you know how they're not the wide format, the HD format that we have now. They were in the old square format. And yeah, my kid's like, why is it a square? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, TVs used to not be wide like they are now. They used to be square. And that's why I was like, that's why when we watch really old shows, it's not even really old, but I was like, when we watch old shows and things like that, it's like that's why they're shaped like squares and not rectangles. Movies stuff we grew up with had record players and all that, so we knew what they were. Yeah, this is true. They rarely show things like VHS or cassettes. Yeah. I had a plasma TV that literally overpowered the wood stove in your house because it would run so hot. No way. He's SpongeBob Square. I knew it was, and I knew it was going to be you, Danny, who would make the joke. One of your monitors is the old style square aspect ratio. I don't have any more that do that. Danny Phantoms touch booty holes like no one's watching. I hope that inspired you. Thank you. You grabbed it because it was a monitor sitting around? Fair. Touch those booty holes like no one's watching, Danny. You try to do that every day. Oh, so I was hanging out in Silver's chat last night. Silver Dreamer. Shout out Silver Dreamer. And he was trying to say Amore is good people, but he was talking about pizza just before that, and so he said Amore is good pizza. And so I added that to the quote pool. So now there's a chance of it saying Amore is good pizza in the inspirational screen. Astro Canuck, I see you, my friend. Welcome, buddy. Thanks for the check-in, too. Amore is good pizza changed my mind. Oh, I was gonna do a change my mind redeem. I was gonna do a change my mind redeem where you could enter that. Like you could enter the text and it would generate a change my mind meme, but you enter the text. But I'm gonna trust you all. And it's scary.
What's the best part of a square TV that's actually round like a booty hole you touch while no one is watching? Hey, yo, my guy. The best part about a TV like that is it's hella different and gives you a unique viewing experience. No cap. It's like a game changer in the world of retro vibes. Plus, it's got that nostalgic charm of old school design mixed with some wild imagination. Just be careful not to let it distract you from the Mario Kart races. You dig?
You dig? Wait, that's new. That's new. I've never told him to say you dig. Dude, Astro, thank you, man. Silver! Amore is good pizza, damn it. It's wild that you unmuted 30 seconds ago, dude. I audibly laughed when you said it because you said it very matter-of-factly. You're like, yeah, Amore is good pizza. And you're like, did I say pizza? So that's a quote that has a chance of popping up on this screen, this stream. I audibly laughed. DNM, there you go. There you go. Oh, we were building a chair. That's amore. We're building a chair. Val earlier was asking if I was a pizza. Chat, Chat, if I was a pizza, what kind of pizza would I be? Let's take this idea further, shall we? I would like you to tell me what kind of pizza Amore would, if there was no more pizza. They were decking out their Discord profile, Lucky. That's what they were doing. Pineapple and pepperoni. Okay. First person to say pineapple. Right after Sunshine says it. Hey, Sunshine Days.
AskieWalker91 asked me if Amore were a pizza, what pizza would he be? I'll say, yo, my guy, if Amore were a pizza, they'd totally be a wild combo of flavors, no cap. Imagine a pie that's got classic pepperoni vibes mixed with some spicy jalapenos for that extra kick. Throw in some exotic toppings like pineapple and a drizzle of barbecue sauce for that unexpected twist. It's hella unique, bold, and downright bussin'. That's Amor for ya, game changer in the pizza world.
Spicy jalapeno.
Astro Canuck asked me, "Ayo, my guy," while adding
Prophet, hello.
consonants to every word. Try to tell me what pizza you like Amor to eat while you watch from the shadows. Aye, yo, migui, Amor needs a pizza. That's hella baboosin', no keycaps with lots of top toppings. Pop.
Did it just die?
As if you could adapter in this probate to we from body chops. Sitter ordering with these some jalapenos. For the kick, it's like a gamshanger for every Mario Kart race, making every shadow watch more enthralling. You film amigu.
Oh no. It sounded like he was chanting. That was cursed. Oh my god. Capiche? Yeah, it felt like it was gonna summon a demon. RC Spaceport, hey buddy. What's up, friendo? How you doing, dude? My guy. Oh wait, did it do what I thought it did? Okay, good. I need to turn that off. I turned off the system sound. Sorry about that. You probably heard a system notification. You're doing okay, RC? It's good to see you, dude. Were you playing Fortnite today? We need to make a top toppings a thing? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like a tier list for toppings? Yeah, absolutely, DNM. We got these fat wheels on there. I must see all the money you wasted. Fair. Oh, what are you printing, RC? Can you disclose? If not, I get it. I appreciate that you're getting so into the 3D printing stuff, dude. I hear it's getting sweaty. I hear Fortnite's getting sweaty, dude. They're the biggest tire maker. I don't believe that. That's wild. Ooh, that's rad, RC. Hell yeah, dude.
Astro Canuck asked me, "Give me your top 15 top toppings and add top to every top and increase top by one every other number. Ayo, my guy, you want them hella top toppings? Let me cook. 1 top topping pepperoni. 2 top jalapenos. 3 top topping pineapple guati. Top wapti. Top wood seeds bacon shacking wing. 6 top topping all those all of his 6 top BBQ sauce sauce. Top topping mushrooms. 8 top bell peppers. 8 top topping sausage. 10 top onions. 100 top topping mozzarella.
Astro with the top topping question. Lego is the top tire manufacturer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, look at these tires, man. Look at this. Look at that. That's so rad. Oh wait, I think this tire I didn't quite. Let me look at this. That's wild. Okay. Perfect. That's like, don't get caught on my mouse cord. Perfect. That's super interesting, actually. It is cute. How do you become a content creator on Discord? What does that mean? Like to offer things on your Discord server? They're going to sell a lot of those Mario Kart sets. Yeah. Yes. Oh, on the Discord server. Yes. For the brick building community. There should be in the... I got you. Where it says channels and roles. Where it says channels and roles, it has a series of questions to answer. And you can select the different things. There should be different answers. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Slug. It's good to see you, friendo. Appreciate you. You want this in other sets? Which other sets, Lucky? Which ones are we talking? Yeah, no worries, DNM. No worries. That is what we do. We do that here. Can we see the wheels turn? There's the front ones. Then the back. I'm doing the hubcaps next. Yeah. They roll quite smoothly. Really smooth. Know what I'm saying? Astro, did you finish this, right? I believe you did, right? You love it? You love it? You kind of like it? So good? Man, it's been so fun to build. Yours should be there tomorrow, RC. Hell yeah, man. Are you gonna build it soon? I'm sure you got a lot of things to build and do. Is this up on your list to build soon? I'm very happy with this build. It's on the list, but not sure when. Oops, I kind of... There we go. Dare I say top 3 builds of the year? Ooh. You know my top build of last year was Mario and Yoshi. So wouldn't it make sense that I would pick this as one of my top builds this year? That's cool, Astro. That's cool, dude. Top 3. I also got the animated Batman Skyline. Dude, I want that so badly. That is a cool set, dude. That is a cool set. Yeah, it retires. Yeah, it retires soon. Gosh, I should make a point too. You want it too, Lauren? Dude, Lauren, let me know if you if you end up getting it. If stars align, we could build it together. Playing chicken with this, yeah. Dude, Bowser was dope. I loved Bowser. So good. That Bowser was so fun. That's a bold claim, though, Astro. Top 3, huh? I mean, it's really good. I mean, I'm there with you, I think. I think I'm there with you, but I'm not done yet, but I'm already kind of thinking it. You're trying to focus on sets that are retiring this year? Yeah, that's absolutely... Yeah. You gotta do it. NES is on that list? Yeah, dude, NES is up there for me, too. I love the NES. Admittedly, because I'm a... You know, I love Lego. Lego, like, Mario stuff. A lot of their sets, like Lego Nintendo, I guess, is a better way to put it, because, like, the NES is up there. The question mark block is up there. This Mario Kart, I think, is gonna be top. Some of the top of the tops, you know? But yeah, love it. I love those sets. Mario and Yoshi is up there for me. So I'm not surprised that I'm... But yeah, it is interesting, though, that it does lack the, some of the Easter eggs. But I mean, it's a different type of set, I think, right? We're getting a cart. What am I doing after this set? I might do something smaller. I have the 3-in-1 dragon that came out a couple months ago. And I still have Black Panther, dare I say. I still have Black Panther, which I've been like, I really want to build that. I've had it for a while. So I'm thinking that might be the order, potentially. What should you build next? DNM, what do you have? Rebuild the Titanic? I could rebuild the Titanic. I was actually thinking about offering this up as like a part of a partner celebration thing, is where I just do a rebuild of the Titanic in a single stream as the celebration if we get partner. With tons of friends and guests, of course.
Astro Canuck asked me, tell us 11 more of your top toppings on everyday items. Add a random amount of top to every item.
It sounds so...
My guy, let me cook up
Is
some
he okay?
unique top toppings for your everyday item.
That is a separate
One
issue, but yes.
Top hot sauce on your morning eggs. 2 top and avocado slices on toast. 3 top cinnamon on your coffee. 4 top maple syrup on bacon. 5 top and Nutella on waffles. 6 top sriracha on popcorn. 7 top and lemon zest on fish. 8 top feta on a salad. 9 topping honey on yogurt. 10
What is... It's so robotic. So I've noticed, so everything that I have as a browser source, which is basically most important things, most alerts, they're coming through like that. And I don't know exactly how to fix it. I've been trying to do some web searches to see what is going on. But all my like my Twitch alerts, Tangia alerts, everything that is a browser source sounds busted. Rizal Borg, oh my god, Silver. Top. What? Save Black Panther for August. Why is that, RC? Look, Amore's Good Pizza. Oh, that should say Silver Dreamer. Did it not save it? I'll fix it. That's Silver Dreamer, 100%. I hope you're inspired. Thank you, Lucky. Here, let me fix that. Why was it busted? Hold up. Yeah, if anyone knows why my browser sources start to go too slow or too fast. See, look, listen, see? I don't know why.
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the
They've been
scene.
worse.
Drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes, hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flip the points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on more than every
Is it
click.
clipping? No, not at all.
Ain't no love counterfeit.
New player on deck. show
Not at
them
all.
legit. Mojo maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along.
It's not clipping anywhere.
Game changer, you the reason for the song.
That's a good thought,
Welcome
though.
To the top, now let's get our groove on.
Yeah, now it's good. It fixed itself. RC, that's a good call. That's a good call, RC. Tangio was acting weird the other day, but the rest of your alerts were fine. So strange, VG. See, I don't know. Like, maybe the bitrate? Like audio bitrate settings? Or are you talking about my main bitrate? Oh, that's right, RC. Yeah, you know, that could be great. Like a, you know, a way to honor him. Like maybe it's pushing too much. Yeah. That's a good call. I removed all of my browser sources and added them fresh. Like I am not sure. It's been plaguing my stream for weeks now. And I'm not sure how. This is one of the things I usually know how to deal with most things, and this is one of the ones that has really like stumped me. but it feels like it's consistently getting worse. Like it's happening more often. And I don't know. I've seen a couple places where people have called it out, but haven't found any real solutions. No, that's a wonderful thought, RC. I appreciate that. You're right. It's a really good call out. May save it. We may do some other stuff. But yeah, any browser source I have tends to just like it warps the sound of it. And it's both Tangia and Twitch alerts. Yours did it today. Also had an encoding overload today and nothing has changed. Interesting. I don't get encoding overloads. I haven't seen one of those messages in a while for any kind of encoding overload. So I'm not really sure what's going on with it. It's kind of strange. You don't know how to stop it anymore. You get it constantly? That's so weird. Zach has it too. Yeah, I think Zach has mentioned that before. He had it on Saturday. He's mentioned that he's dealt with it. As far as like, let me look at this. Yeah, that's not happening at the moment. That's so weird. Is it me or is it just like the quality of the like Twitch ingest servers? Is that the deal? You had it like 8 months ago, then nothing, and today it was back when you were playing Assassin's Creed. Huh. I wonder why. It's so weird. I feel like there's a lot of mysterious things that happen when it comes to like streaming. It's important and mysterious work, I've found. Oh, this is not the right piece. It's one of these ones. How's Assassin's Creed treating you, RC? I saw you playing that earlier today. I haven't finished that one too. Confession, haven't finished Assassin's Creed. We have more creeds to assassinate. Frankly. To tell the truth. Y'all got any more of them encoding overloads? Do you have those issues, A Skywalker? Is that a thing? See, my internet isn't 100% stable. It tends to have a hiccup every so often. But I don't think that explains what's going on with my my browser source issues. You thought you have? Not sure recently. I did a while back. It was a long time ago, though. I feel like it's been months. It's been months. Man, I feel like this needs to become a crossing, like a crossing the streams off open office hours. We could chat about our grievances with our technology. How long have I been making content? We celebrated 8 years as a Twitch affiliate just over a week ago. Actually, about 10 days ago. I first went live almost just under 10 years ago. So I'm very familiar with Twitch and live streaming specifically. YouTube, things like that. That's only been a couple years. Gosh, I want to say the last 3 or 4 years I've really even paid attention to doing YouTube type things. But yeah, live streaming just under a decade, you know? So 8 years as a Twitch affiliate.
This is a gift sub alert.
Falconitron, thank you for the gift sub to D&M Bricks. Yeah, no worries, D&M. Absolutely. No problem. Glad to do it. I actually, this is a good time to remind you folks. So on Sunday mornings are the new time for crossing the streams. So 10 a.m. Pacific on Sundays, we'll do crossing streams. And then after that, we'll do talking about content and things like that. As just chatting.
Asked me,
Steph,
your sleep paralysis demon. Yo, my guy, my sleep paralysis demon would definitely have to be a super mutant. No cap. Those dudes are hella terrifying. Every time I catch a glimpse of them, I gotta remind myself it's all just in my head. But hey, at least when I'm fully awake, I can just rizz up some Nuka-Cola and shake off those spooky vibes. You feel me?
Is he okay? He freaked out there. Hey, Steph.
Astra cannot cast me.
I know.
What are your 21 top toppings for unconventional toppings
he
on
freaked
items
out.
That shouldn't be topped?
He freaked out, man.
Extra TNP to top to every item. Ayo, my guy, let me cook up some hella unconventional top
He
toppings.
did get
1
aggressive.
top ice cream on French fries. 2 top pickles on peanut butter sandwich. 3 top pea ketchup on scrambled eggs. 4 top pea cheese on apple pie. 5 a top puff top chocolate syrup on popcorn. 6 top cereal on yogurt. 7 top pea on whipped cream on pizza. 9 on texture mo dapat masopi.
Oh no.
Cried spear was sapphire served by career.
Oh no.
It's dancer our chats to paupu. Surmaster on hoyam some waft turned up shirt out adre on washmo second grilled cheese on top.
Oh my god, Astro. What the hell? That's on our Discord. So if any of you want to like grab those as MP3s, they're just posted in the Discord.
Walker 91's asked me, what is your I was just joining the party. I don't actually have a question, Luel. You come up with one, ask yourself and answer fluidly. Yo, my guy. Let me cook up a question.
That was great.
Myself.
That was great, Astro.
What's your favorite adventure you've been on, my guy? It's, well, without a doubt, exploring the vast wasteland in Fallout was hella bussin'. No cap. Finding hidden treasures and helping random folks out in the wild is a real game changer. It's always a thrill, you dig.
That actually surprisingly held up. Well done, Ace Skywalker. Chad, if you don't know what that is, that's our resident AI, Riz Al Ghul. He's a ghoul from the Fallout Wastelands who happens to share my voice. Oh my gosh, VG. That's great.
VG Silverhand
Here we
asked
go.
me, can you sing the lyrics to Miku by Anamanaguchi? Yo, my guy, I can't provide the lyrics to Miku by Anamanaguchi, no cap. But I can tell you that the track is hella bussin' with its upbeat electronic vibes
Bussin'.
and catchy hook. It's a real game changer for anyone into chiptune music. If you haven't heard it yet, let me cook up a recommendation to check it out. You feel me?
Bussin'. He does get aggressive sometimes when it speeds up like that. He just sounds angry. Yeah, he sounds yeah, he gets randomly aggressive and sounds so grumpy. It's funny. These are the shenanigans we get into on here. This is what we do. Well done, chat. Well done. Here comes Steph. I was waiting for that. You mad, bro?
Steph, when Roth
Uh-oh.
asked me,
Uh-oh.
you mad, bro?
Uh-oh.
Yo, my guy. Nah, I'm all chill vibes over here. No cap, just enjoying the stream and rizzing it up with all y'all. It's hella fun, you feel me? What's got you asking that, my guy?
Okay. It fixed itself towards the end. Ayo, my guy. For real, for real. He's starting to do things that we didn't put in his personality, like the you dig. Saying you dig is new. It's I know it's summer almost, but too soon to be talking through a fan, my guy. My guy. You're right. You're right, though. You're right, though. Skywalker. How do you keep him tame and not say really bad things? I think a lot of it, there is some moderation built into it. It's through Tangia. So tangia.co, I believe, tangia.co. And then you can hook up your Twitch or your YouTube or both. I think it does have some built-in moderation because I've never had to worry about it, actually. Which is very counter to the shenanigans we heard about the Darth Vader AI, right? Have you guys heard about that? In Fortnite? Thank you, Skywalker, for linking it. Have you all heard about that? He'll censor bad words. But did you hear about the malfunctions it was having before they had to hotfix it? There was some stuff going on briefly with it, from what I heard. But they did fix it. They fixed it right away. Really, VG? Okay, yeah, here, I'll read this to you guys. Because I thought some of you might, some of you who play Fortnite might, it's interesting stuff, I think. I'll read this out loud to you. I just heard about that, Skywalker. PC Gamer reports Fortnite added an AI-powered Darth Vader, and surprise, players immediately tricked him into saying slurs. Update. Epic has deployed a hotfix to address Vader's profanity. Star Wars is turning May into a month-long cautionary tale about the dangers of associating your brand with generative AI. First, Lucasfilm Rob's Breedow unveiled a near-universally reviled Star Wars-branded short film of AI-generated animal mashups, and today, Fortnite added a Darth Vader NPC that can speak with players using conversational AI, which has regrettably gone exactly as you'd expect. Epic's AI Vader generates responses to voice and text chat from nearby Fortnite players using Google's Gemini AI, and then speaks those reactions with voice samples generated from training data of James Earl Jones's performance in Star Wars. The company says the conversational AI was built with permission and collaboration from the Jones family. James Earl felt the voice of Darth Vader was inseparable from the story of Star Wars, and he wanted fans of all ages to continue to experience it, the Jones family said in Epic's announcement. I suspect James Earl Jones' hopes didn't include fans of all ages coaxing a computer using his voice into cursing and saying slurs for giggles, but well, here we are. Today's Vader's Edition update went live at 7 a.m. Eastern. By 8:30 a.m., X users were circulating a clip of streamer Loser for managing to get AI to say fuck by cursing him while demanding to know what food he eats. Freaking fucking, such vulgarity does not become you, Vader said after pondering the prompt, receiving whoops of laughter from Loser Fruit and her squad. It goes on, but yeah, some people got it to say slurs and things like that, which is kind of like it's really horrible, and it makes me really sad. It's kind of, I feel like Epic should have predicted that, right? Like that should have been a thing. Anyway, if you want to see more, it's on pcgamer.com. You can read the whole thing. But it's unfortunate. This is why we can't have nice things. Good tunes, of course. Good to see you. Zach's generosity is amazing. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? That should have been immediately obvious. As a game dev, that would have been the first thing that I would have looked at. I would have been like, okay, how much can we make this say horrible things, and how can we make sure it doesn't do that? Right? That would have been the first thing. And it's not like they don't have a large enough QA team, right? I don't know. I don't know their inner workings, so it's hard to say, but I feel like that was a no-brainer to really like prepare for. Epic's a small company. I mean, again, I can't speak to their practices, but it feels like something. It feels like something. AI R2 would have been better. Just beeps and bobs. Microsoft's also a small indie company.
Ask me, give us your most wholesome message for the future. What are the top things you're hoping for the future?
Uh-oh.
Try not to think about the sun engulfing the earth in a few billion years. Oh my guy, let me cook up a real wholesome vibe for the future. I'm hoping for some hella bussin' times where everyone embraces kindness and unity. No cap, let's dream of epic adventures, thriving communities, and a planet that's greener than a rad Nuka-Cola glow. May every shadow hide a game-changing surprise, and each day be filled with laughter and peace, my guy.
Thank you for that, Astro. Man, the MP3s shouldn't. Actually, here, I'm going to listen to one MP3. Here, they shouldn't. Here, let me listen. Maybe they do.
Astro Canuck asked me.
Yeah, they come out normal.
Wholesome message for the future. What are the top things you're
I'm
hoping
listening to
for
one right
the
now. They come out
future?
normal. So I think it's whatever mechanism that is like feeding the audio as a browser source to OBS. You could hear. Okay. Yeah. So it has to do with, yeah, I don't know. And the reason why I figured out it was OBS browser sources is because it's only alerts. Only alerts that I use through browser sources. I removed them all today and I re-added them and it's still happening. Actually here, I want to go into the Tangia alerts. And then if I go over, yeah, refresh cache of current page, maybe. I'm gonna try to replay it in Tangia. Yeah, it's just weird because I've been dealing with this for like weeks now, and I don't know what did it. If it was like an OBS update, if it was, I don't know. Like, I don't think anything with my sound has been updated. Okay, Tangia. I'm gonna try to replay that, see if it's still broken.
Astro Canuck asked me.
Yeah.
Give us your most wholesome message for the future. What are the top things you're hoping for the future?
There,
Try
it's
not to
working.
think about the sun engulfing the earth in a few billion years. Oh my guy, let me cook up a real wholesome vibe for the future. I'm hoping for some hella bussin' times where everyone embraces kindness and unity. No cap, let's dream of epic adventures, thriving communities, and a planet that's greener than a rad Nuka-Cola glow. May every shadow hide a game-changing surprise, and each day be filled with laughter and peace, my guy.
That's so weird, dude. Yeah, I don't know what it is. My setup isn't any different. This is kind of the same way we've always ran it for like a while now, for like a year or two. Unless it was like the software itself, right? Like, but something's going on the OBS side. I don't know. It's strange though, and it's been really annoying me because it sucks to have that happen, you know? But I guess I need to spend more time on it tonight or tomorrow and see if I could get to the bottom of it.
ASCII Walker 91 asked me.
Damn it.
Give us your best armor impression. Tell us about that pizza. Riz, he's always made of my guy. Ayo, my guy. Let me cook up a hella armor impression.
He got worse.
for
Yeah,
ya.
he got worse.
Picture these armor rolls up with a pizza that's got more Riz than a Nuka. Cola Quantum, it's loaded with hella top toppings like pepperoni, jalapenos, pineapple, and bacon, all drizzled in BBQ sauce. No cap. It's a real game changer. Bussin' with flavor. Every bite's an adventure, my guy.
Top toppings. Actually, you know what?
Astro Canuck asked me,
I wonder.
my guy,
I
what are
wonder.
your top toppings that go underneath things? Include food and inanimate objects. Keep adding O's to every top topping in each list. Oh my guy, let me cook up a list of top toppings that go underneath things for ya. 2 classic lettuce under a burger patty. 2 tube top flavor pickles under a slice of cheese in a sandwich. 3 tube topo comfort mashed potatoes under gravy. 4 tube toe pop texture bubble wrap under a shipping box. 5 tube toe popo essentials ice under soda cans in a cooler. 6 tube toe pop unique pancakes under fried chicken. 7 tube toe popo vibes coasters under your drink. You feel
Oh, that's great. Under fried chicken was funny, yeah. Here, I'm gonna try something. Chat. I don't know if this will fix it. I kind of doubt it will, but I want to be diligent and see if I can rule something out. I do control the source with OBS. Let me think about how that I have to do it that way for my audio to work appropriately. Here, yeah, no, I know it takes it off the mixer, but that's why it's on my mixer, is because I have to run it. Let me see if I can remove that, because that's a good check too. What was I gonna do? I have it on a scene that's on my downstream keyer. I was going to exclude it from this scene and then just apply the overlay scene onto it. But these are 2 separate tests that we can run. Here's what we can do. I think that's a good call, but let me see how I can make this work the way... Maybe I can do this without needing it to be managed. Okay, no one do any Tangia for like the next minute while I sort through this. Tangia alerts, properties, unchecking that. Okay, it's no longer managed by Audio Mixer. But I don't know if I'm gonna hear it. Or if you're gonna hear it. I have to route it a certain way. But let me try. Yeah. I have to purposely run it that way. I think maybe I could do something weird. Okay. It sounded normal to me. Like, I can hear it. But for me to feed it to you guys, I have to route it through. I have to have OBS have control of the source and then select the source for it to run through. If I try to get it to monitor on this audio source, maybe it will try that. It sounded normal for me, so maybe that's what it is. It sounds normal. Negative, yeah. It does sound normal. I don't run an external mixer. I have virtual cables through my Elgato Wave. Chat, you may wonder how you got here. Well, that's because of Octanon. That's me, more and more, and welcome to my channel. We're building some Lego today. I know I have a weird look on my face because that was me reacting to you coming here. I was confused. I admit it. But I hope you enjoy Lego. If you're coming from Octanons, I know you will. We're building the Mario Kart today. And if you enjoy what you see here, please join us. Og, thank you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Og, how was your stream, dude? How'd it go? How was everything? I'm doing great. I saw you're doing some collaboration. Get that cart. No, dude. Totally. I totally do. And hey, Beauty the kitty goddess, how we doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Good to see you. Ogfanon, I hope you had a great stream. Was a lot of fun. Good, good, good. That's excellent to hear. You're doing okay, Beauty? I'm doing good. Well, I'm using the Elgato's virtual sources that it creates. How's work? I hear you're going for partner. It's good. Yes, we are on a partner push, !partner. If you'd like to know more, as a link to there there it is. Yes, we are going for partner. It is a long and it is a not a long process, but you know, it's a long time coming is what I meant to say. It's been a long time coming. I think a lot of people have wanted to hear me say that I was doing it. I've wanted to for a long time, but I think we finally got to a point where it made sense for me to attempt it, given situation, my ability to do, you know, to really focus on the push, as well as I feel like I'm in a place that, you know, like it takes a certain amount of what I would call grit and fortitude mentally to withstand the stress of it, and I think I'm in a great place. Thank you for that. Thank you for the best of lucks. It's really, you know, it's, you know, just to be really clear, it's I don't feel entitled to it. I don't feel like I am deserving of it per se. I know that you have to work hard for it, and you have to have the community there backing you. And I do feel like I have both those things, right? I feel like I have the community, all of you fantastic people that are willing to support me and help me with this, as well as just, you know, I'm here to put in the work. So, we've been streaming consistently for a while now, but we've absolutely, said this is the schedule. We're here at least 3 times a week. Actually, technically 4 if you count crossing the streams. Crossing the streams on Sundays, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights we're here. You believe? Thanks, Lauren. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've been overwhelmed by all of the amazing support, and a lot of you just telling me that you're here, and it means a lot. So yeah, we're going to build Lego, play games, host some talk shows. I feel like I'm in a great place. You know what I mean? And I'm super stoked, and I think coming out of the other side of
This
this.
is a follow alert.
Oh, thank you for the follows. Most appreciated. And the check-ins. The check-ins are going to be used for something that I'm going to unveil soon. It just wasn't ready. But I promise you, I'm working on a thing that will take those check-ins into consideration. That said, yeah. I just feel like now's a good time. It's a way for me to also prove to myself that I have the ability to do it. We've been doing this a long time, and that shouldn't mean that I'm automatically, deserving of it. It just, for me, it means that I've spent a lot of time. You know what I mean? Like, I've spent a lot of time in the space. I've gotten to know so many amazing people in the community, other streamers. What does it mean to become a partner? So, partner is they have the check mark. So that's how you can identify someone who's a partner. But it comes with a lot of things, in that a lot of people who want to work with you, or brands or charities or other streamers, a lot of the time they do care about you being a partner. And so for you new folks who are here, I do a lot of charity work. I'm one of the organizers for our big event every year in August, Stand Up to Cancer. We call it the Stand Up Builders team because a lot of us are makers, crafters, Lego builders, artists, creators, and that helps open doors in terms of the work that we do for charity, brands that are willing to work with us, other creators who want to get involved. A lot of people appreciate the fact that, because if one of the main ways that you qualify for partner is that viewership of 75 average. And so that kind of tells people that, you have the viewership to get that. It's very hard to achieve partner on Twitch. But we have so many amazing people actually in the Lego community over the last couple of years that have been able to do it because of their quality of content, the quality of how they, treat their community, and all the people that are involved with it. And so, we have a lot of partners in the Lego community alone. Folks like Zach M. Rutledge, AZ Pinoy, Panfred Nudo, the local brick shop, Astro Canuck, just many people who are amazing at what they do. And that partner kind of just validates it in a way. It's Twitch recognizing that they've grown their viewership to a certain point. So that is kind of the short version of it. However, there are also a lot of like mechanical benefits to it on Twitch. One of which is called transcoding. So you know how you can view different resolutions of a stream? Up until the last year, a lot of that was handled by Twitch specifically, where it would take your stream and turn it into different resolutions. Partners are guaranteed that. Affiliates like myself and many of the other streamers here, we get it if there's enough bandwidth to share amongst the affiliates that are on, but partners always get that priority. That's one thing. More emotes across the board. Technically better support from Twitch, but I feel like that's a mixed bag from some folks. I don't know. Some people will say that's not always the case, but things like that. But at the end of the day, it's really a way for me to say and show that we've, as a community, can validate the viewership in the community and allow us to do cooler things, whether it be for the charities that we work with, for the brands that we work with, other creators that are out there too. It's a rare thing, frankly. I can't remember the amount of partners that exist on the platform. That percentage has changed over the last couple of years, but it is a small percentage. The transcoding part is interesting, though. I don't know if any of you have been paying attention to the super tech side of things, but Twitch is creating more options for streamers to have more transcode options. And so if you have the network bandwidth, and an NVIDIA card, you can actually do that from your own stream setup now too. Oh, fishing game's totally off. I forgot to turn that on. We'll turn it on. Oh, that's right. We do have the Riz command. The Riz command still exists. Steph found it. Here, let me turn it on. I'm turning on fishing. Affiliate, though, for you new streamers like D&M, affiliate is kind of the first step if you do want to get monetized on Twitch. And that one is an average of 3 concurrent viewers as well as 50 followers? Twitch fishing, hit play. $50. Sounds doable? Yeah, totally. It's definitely a low requirement. 3 average with 50 followers. Hombrico. If I can't, anyone can. Hey, I've been saying the same thing. Look, if I can get affiliate, anyone can. Anyone can get it. That has been my line as well. Okay, fishing works. If I can do it, anyone can do it. But that will get you things like emotes, which I think, frankly, is some of the coolest parts, right? Emotes. Ad money, I guess. Although people understandably don't like ads. Yeah, in this community, it's quite easy, actually. Chat, D&M Bricks is pretty new. We called them out earlier, but if we could shout out D&M Bricks, and of course, when Og rated in, we gave Og a shout out, but also Og as well. Make sure you're following them. There's actually a lot of people in this chat that stream Stepharoth as well. Home Brickgo. Many people. Ace Skywalker. If you can network with others, getting the follower hurdle isn't too hard. Yeah, to climb. Yeah, it's definitely not difficult. And admittedly, I think, Twitch is, they want people to monetize. So they want that sweet monetization because they benefit as well. You saw a cat, that's all it takes, says Og. Yeah, Og knows Og knows all about it. Say less, says Og. Say less. Okay. This is the stand we've been working on. Say less. Oh, I see. A cat and Lego, I'm in. Oh, this stand's cool, dude. You can tilt it, and I like that. That's pretty slick. It's on its stand now. That's pretty dope. This cart is beautiful. Hey, we finished bag 9. You like that? Yeah, it's just, there it is. And then there's a little, there is a square space there that allows this, hold on, I totally pushed on a piece too hard back here. That's on me. There you go. You just kind of, it fits right there. How many bags altogether? 17. We're on bag 10. Good night, all. Shrimp Father, thank you for being here. Thanks for the lurk. Maybe sometime soon, more will say, hey, we finished the set. Look, yeah. Slow Builders Club up in here. We chat a lot. We get distracted by our Riz Al Ghul bot, our shenanigans. Jingo's ship has 23, so that's a pretty good size build. Yeah, the cart's done. All this left is Mario. Slow Builders Club, am I right? Since getting the category of Lego and brick building added to Twitch, it's been easier for those that are new to be seen and grown. That's true, Lucky. That is so that's so freaking true. With the category, it's made it really easy. Oh, what's the price on it? $169.99 US. Yes, so it is indeed. Yeah, the price I think is pretty good for the set overall. $300 for 2,900 pieces. Yeah, that's on my list of things to get eventually. It was hard when we had makers and crafters category. It definitely was more difficult. That it was the most difficult to find Lego creators and content creators on Twitch when it was only makers and crafters, and when when tags weren't, because you know how we can just use whatever tags we want now. It used to not be that way. Tags were far more tightly managed by Twitch, and so if it didn't exist, some resorted to just chatting. Yeah, people didn't know where to stream, so often people who weren't in the know, because generally it was makers and crafters. People who didn't know makers and crafters was where a lot of us would stream to just chatting. It's a double-edged sword, though. How so? I'm curious. But yeah, it was much harder to find people for a while. Sometimes, occasionally, I will stumble into people in just chatting still. And that's often by choice and not as much about not knowing, which there's no right category. Like, because technically just chatting qualifies, because you're hanging out, you're talking. Totally still makes sense to. Some people make mosaics and things like that, so art would technically qualify too. So I mean, you could feasibly stream to any one of those categories depending on how you treat it. If it's you could technically stream to, talk shows and podcasts if you're talking about Lego and it's a talk show. But then again, if it's Lego, right, like, you could also stream to Lego. So it's stuff like that. Being in Lego, some makers don't look outside the category, so you don't get found compared to being in makers and crafters. Sure, but I think overall discovery is a lot larger now that there's a Lego category, because most people don't think to look in makers and crafters for Lego streamers. What you're getting are other makers and crafters, right? But like nowadays, people can just search for Lego, and I promise you, the discovery of random people has been so much higher for the category. So it's a question of, are we looking for more people from makers and crafters categories, which I love our makers and crafters friends, 100%. Love them. I won't forget that they are our, they are our friends. They are so connected to us on the Lego side. Makers and crafters are us too, right? So never forget them. But like, people who want to look for Lego can now just type Lego and the category is there. And I remember when, the category went live, a lot of people were like, oh, I didn't even know there was Lego. Now there's a Lego category. I can just look for Lego people. So I agree. I agree more. I explore Lego and brick building category all the time now, that where I didn't bother before. Yeah, that's the thing. People who are looking for Lego didn't know to go into makers or crafters or art or just chatting. I would say if it's about getting found by random people, the category helps to some degree. And then if you've been in the category enough and the community knows you well enough, like someone like I would say like a Jang or like a Zach, people who have solidly great viewership for Lego can kind of diversify by being in makers and crafting or chatting or art, because you'll pick up more people, more random people. So there's kind of pros and cons to both, for sure. For sure. But if we're talking like pure discovery, people type in Lego, they'll find the category. Um those are the more those are the kind of people we're more likely to see. Just chatting has a lot of people and it's too much. Yeah. At any given moment, just chatting has thousands and thousands of channels individually. Brick building's much cleaner. Fair, yeah. Fair. But I think it is valid. You know, I will say I have to admittedly consciously make sure I visit our makers and crafter friends. Like I stop by all the ones that I know. Just chatting has pages and pages of streamers. Yeah. Yeah, Og. Like you get buried, right? Like you just get buried. The people, like if you are a brick builder, even with a couple hundred viewers, which is kind of where a lot of our higher Lego builder streamers are often, you'll still be kind of lower in just chatting. It's really interesting. I've done a lot of I've done a lot of thinking about it. I've done a lot of random thinking about it, about like when you might want to do one versus the other, what makes sense. I think for most people, like the answer is Lego and brick building. I'd rather much look in the Lego brick building section to look for new streamers than I do look in makers and crafters from time to time. Yeah, I do the same thing, Og. I do the same thing. Actually, chat, do you want to know my little things that I like to do? I'll show you how I find new Lego streamers. You want to do a quick break? I'm gonna set this over here and break out my keyboard, put it on my desk. Here's a lot of these are tricks you all probably know if you've been in the community for a while, but if you're not, here's what I do. Here, let me share this window very quickly. I'll show you all the ways that I know that I like to look for people. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm switching over to this now. Sorry. Couple different windows. Okay, cool. So, to understand how all this works, oops. This should be it. There we go. So you all know the category. That's the easy one. Lego and brick building. There it is. That's the easy one. Really easy. Look, there we are. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. That's me. Anyway, that's the easy one, right? Then there are a couple things that exist out there. Just the Lego tag. If you're just looking for the Lego tag. So these are anyone who uses the tag. This one's a little tougher though, because anyone can use this tag. As you can see, there's a lot of garbage in here that isn't Lego, but maybe like Lego Fortnite, or someone who decided to tag Lego that is no longer doing Lego in the moment. but this is the Lego tag. So that's also an option, but again, harder to find people. Harder to find people. And then there is this. This is an interesting one. This is an interesting one. It takes into consideration the Lego tag, and it also takes into consideration the category. It tends to focus on the category more, but sometimes you will sometimes get random people who are in another category streaming Lego, and I think it's either because it's in the title or it is using the tag. I'm not quite sure exactly. It seems to change over time. But this is called just like the Lego shelf. And this is something you'll see if you watch enough Lego content, enough streams, either tagged Lego or channels that are in the category, you may eventually see this shelf from your homepage. I just bookmarked it. But it's basically Twitch directory collection Lego. It used to be called Legos and Brick Builders, and then we told them that a lot of AFOLs would not appreciate it being called Legos, so they updated it. But this, they've kind of changed a little bit of how it works from time to time, because it used to just be the Lego tag, and then now it is, as you can see here, it's all Lego and brick building. But even just as of a day or two ago, I remember seeing other categories of people that happen to be streaming like with the word Lego in their title. It kind of picks up a lot of random stuff. And so those are kind of the three main ways that I tend to do it when I look for people who are streaming Lego. Now here's one of the other things that I do if I'm feeling a little crazy, right? Is I will there's a couple things I'll do. Sometimes I'll go and just chatting, and the most straightforward thing is you could just type Lego, and these are people in the just chatting category who have Lego in the tags. This person's actually playing a Lego game. This is there's this 24/7 stream that we always see. I don't know about you guys, but we always see this. I've seen this person. They used to stream in the category, and I think they realized people weren't coming to it. But like, it's like recorded. It looks like recorded footage of them building, and they leave it on 24/7. They don't chat. They don't talk. They don't interact with anyone. So, yeah. So those are the main ways that I look for people. If I'm feeling like looking for random streamers that are doing Lego but might not be necessarily in the category. Sometimes I will sometimes I'll just search for it. Actually, here, let me go back. Yeah, that's no fun. Yeah. Here, let me go back to this. Sometimes I'll just search for it, but that's when you get a bunch of random stuff. You just get a bunch of random stuff. Did you know Lego has a Twitch channel? Crazy. Crazy. And then this will show you sometimes though the problem with just, oops, I didn't mean to click on them. The problem with just searching means you get everything, right? And this kind of falls in the whole, like, you could get anything, right? You could get anything with the word Lego in it. So you could get any of the Lego games. You can get Lego Fortnite. It's really hard. It's really hard to navigate. Although what is interesting, sometimes because there's no automatic language filter, you may find Lego builders who are streaming in other languages, which is really cool. You can also do that in our category. Just take the language filter off, and then you get everyone. So if you're like, I just want to see what people are building, I don't really, mind if they're not speaking, English or the languages I know. You can just uncheck it. And during the day, that makes a huge difference. We see a ton of streams. You've watched some French language streams? Yeah. I've done that a couple times too. I've done that, Lauren. I've done that as well. And that's another cool way to find people is if you just really don't mind the language difference, or maybe I mean, if you're multilingual yourself, right? Like I uncheck English, and then during the day, during peak hours, sometimes you will see a lot more channels than normal. Anyway, that's how I normally look, but I always go to like Lego and brick building first. I watch on my Fire TV and just watch builds when it's in a different language. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's a cool way to do it. And often, I just end up lurking during my work day, right? So like sometimes if I just want to see what people are building and I'm not gonna listen because I'm actively like doing something else, I sometimes do that. Um, and of course, as we said earlier, yeah, cool background noise, exactly. Um, and then of course there is just our makers and crafter community. Oh, they updated the art. That's right. I forgot about this. Absolutely, Lauren. I get you. They updated the category art. I remember seeing this. Um, these are our makers and crafter friends, and sometimes you will find Lego folks in here. Or just other makers, which is this is where a lot of us used to be before there was a Lego category. And as I said earlier, I love our maker and crafter friends. And we have the Twitch creator clubs. I don't know if you're all familiar with those Twitch creator clubs, which is this initiative to bring people who have similar interests together by what they do on Twitch. So we have different clubs, and the whole point of the club is to get to know other people that share those interests, talk shop about content creation, and connect with each other, right? And so those clubs are really interesting. A lot of the Lego creators, we are still considered makers and crafters as far as that goes, because there's an artist and makers Twitch creator club. And so that includes artists, makers, crafters, Lego people. If you did Gunpla counts too. Like a lot of these categories that spun off, like Gunpla, right? Or rather miniatures and minis, or miniatures and minis, miniatures, right? Lego, like all of those different groups, we all spun off of makers and crafters. So I love to show the love to our friends there too. And sometimes you might find a Lego creator there. Tonight's stream made your most streamed category Lego and brick building over makers and crafting. Really? I should look at that. I should look at that. Hold on. It took a minute, but yeah. Really? Here, let me switch to like, what would it, okay. Sometimes Solely Gnome's good for it. Let me find myself on here. Twitch Tracker is pretty good too, right? But they have a ton of ads and I don't like that. Games. Is it all time? Can I do all? Is there a way to do all? Maybe not. More? I'm trying to see. I'm gonna try to see something. Yeah, Twitch Tracker is actually a really good Og. As I like Solely Gnome better because it's not covered in ads, but I don't think I can search it the way. I think you're right though. I think that's here. Let's do Twitch Tracker. Twitch Tracker. I love Solely Gnome. If you just want pure data, Solely Gnome is awesome. Like for yourself, but that's one of the things it's not good for. I think it's good on a short term, but if you want to know like your whole career, it's hard to parse that data. Here, let me swap to that screen. Hey, look at this guy. I know him. I know this guy. They just updated this art, didn't they? That's cool. That's so cool. Okay. Games? Oh, they're verifying I'm human. Haha. So for those of you who heard me talking about my Twitch career the other day, this is how, yeah, that's how I came up, Og. That's how I came up. 848 stream hours of makers and crafting, 303 hours of talk shows and podcasts, 188 of just chatting, 125 in Lego and brick building. There we go. We have a ways to go. We have a lot of hours. It's a pretty decent, it is pretty good for stats. It is pretty good for stats. I think I like Sully Gnome more because I feel like I'm not fighting ads as much. You know, like Sully Gnome. This is for people who are crazy and need like stupid charts. This is Sully Gnome. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. I like the pie charts too. We did a lot of Doom last week. We did a lot of Doom last week. we did a lot of Doom. But yes, Sully Gnome is pretty awesome. You want to know something crazy? Have you ever looked at the raid finder on here? This is crazy. If I just said like, hey, find someone who is doing Lego and brick building. I mean, it's a small category. We wouldn't need to do this for Lego and brick building, but like, you could be like, okay, average is between this and this. You can filter for affiliate partner, etc. And then it just tells you, here's someone you should raid. Look at this. This is someone we could raid. It's super interesting. Super interesting stuff. Oh, Preem Vibes finally showed up on here. Preem Vibes, it lets you also look at your team stats if you're nosy. If you're nosy and you want to see all the cool people on your team. You could be super nosy and be like, Manamore, you're streaming an awful lot this week. Take a day off, my guy. But yeah, that's Sully Gnome. That's Sully Gnome. I have a lot of hours to go though before Lego and brick building replaces my makers and crafters. We had what, 800 hours in makers and crafters? That's kind of crazy. Come to think of it. I'm starting to feel like we're not going to finish this tonight. Do stream together numbers count for me? They don't. I actually learned that. Gosh, who was it? I was in like a. Oh, I was watching you know when Twitch does their own like streams and they talk about new features. I happened to be there when they were talking about the shared chat. And someone had asked the question, does shared chat apply to partner requirement numbers, right? Like, does it count it? And I recall them saying it does not count. You were curious that when I did the combo? Yeah, yeah. So I went into that knowing that wasn't gonna count. But it's a good question, right? Like it's a good like, hey, I think a lot of people wonder about that. It'd be cool if it did. It would be cool. It definitely, it's interesting when you like start thinking, when you start thinking about like all the stuff, right? For like partner requirements. Why combine the viewers on Twitch? Like, it seems silly. Yeah. I don't remember specifically what they said in terms of that too. Because I think they said something. It should either count for your stats or just don't combine the numbers. Yeah. Right? Because I remember someone saying like, oh, hey, your view count is really high, right? Because we were in the combined stream. I was like, yeah, that's the combined number. That's all of us. Because I think they were thinking the same thing. Everyone would be doing it with bigger streamers to bump their average. Yeah, that's true. That's true too, right? Like, I'm sure people would try to take advantage of it. I'm actually super like surprised that they finally changed the whole raid thing. The raid numbers. I'm not even sure it counts for anything. They still separate by the channel on the back end. Yeah, it's true. Because like when you do look at your stats for the stream, it does give you the raw number, right? Like of just your chat when you look at the stream summary. So yeah, it doesn't, as far as like your stats are concerned, it treats it completely like your own, just your own numbers, even if you were in a shared session. But I'm learning a lot about it, right? I mean, I did know that it didn't count the shared average as mine, but I am learning a lot about like content, like looking at your content breakdown and then figuring out like how that works. Looking at is it raid percentage, things like that. I remember when people were thinking it did, I thought the same thing as RC. Everyone would just start doing it, share chats to bump their numbers. Yeah, that's totally how it would go. It, I think people would do that. Yeah, at least raids count. I don't need no stinking combined chat. I have faith, chat. I really do. I have faith. I have complete faith. I know it might take me a little time to spin it up, but I feel like we'll get it. We'll get there. Maybe I'm being too positive. I don't know. I'm just focused on being here, being present. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think we fixed this. I need to fix the Rizal Ghoul. Oh, no. You guys can't hear it. I can hear it, though. I'll fix it. I'm fixing this. Sorry. One thing that was helpful that Twitch took away was if you were friends with someone, you could see if they were online. Oh, yeah. I remember that. I remember that. I'm going to fix that, Danny, and I'll replay it really quickly. One thing that helpful Twitch took away was the friends. Remember during my partner push raids were like a double-edged sword? You were excited about the new viewers, but then immediately worried about how it affects your raid percentage. That's true. Sounds brutal and a great way to ruin the fun. Yeah, so raids are taken into account, but I do think they look at raid percentages, right? I'm fixing this right now. That goes there. Filter. Okay, I think that should... I'm gonna replay it. It might sound robotic-y, though. That's the one thing we didn't fix.
Danny Fandoms asked me if More Mamor was a character in Mario Kart. What kind of kart would he have described the design, color, and tires? What would be his signature power-up? And what track would he be the best on? Ayo, my guy. If More was a character in Mario Kart, their kart would be hella bus and no cap. The design would be a sleek, futuristic ride with a rad Nuka-Cola theme. The color would be a vibrant mix of neon blue and glowing green with a pattern of retro gaming icons.
Really?
The tires would be all-terrain with glowing rims ready to take on any track. Their signature power-up would be the Riz Rocket, boosting speed and style simultaneously. More would dominate on a glitzy neon-lit track with hella twists and turns perfect for showing off those rizzed-up skills, my guy.
Danny, thank you. You knew people who turned off raids during the pushes? Yeah, I've heard of that too. They're wanting to see mostly organic viewership. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, right? And I've been like thinking about this, and there's definitely it is like you said, a double-edged sword, right? Like they are looking for they are looking for those more organic numbers. I don't know, it's a little mystifying. Even Clancy had to apply more than once. Not one's full of GMOs. Exactly. You called it. We don't want any genetically modified viewers. I have faith. I think I'm perhaps I'm being I don't know. Too positive? We're going in it with faith. KK Builds, how we doing? It's good. It's good. We got the cart. We got the cart built. We're working on Mario next. See, look, it's Mario. Looks just like him, right? You can see the resemblance. You need to be positive. Yeah, I'm trying to be, I'm trying to remain like I'm going into it optimistic. And will continue to be such. You had a friend get partner in the last week. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. He was struck by a bomb. He might have, maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's what happened. I know some people, after having heard me saying that I am going for it, like, I know that probably confused some people, and that's understandable, They're like, wait a minute. We didn't know you were in push territory, right? I think they were afraid if someone didn't have a certain minimum amount of legit viewers, they were just getting inflated viewers from raids, they'd be able to take advantage of the system. Ah. Chat. That's me. More and more. You're probably wondering, how'd you get here? Well, Sharkums brought you here. Shout out to Sharkums. My name's Amor, and we're building Lego tonight. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like chill vibes. We also play games. We host talk shows too. But tonight it's all about Lego. I hope you enjoy this Mario Kart build while we're hanging out. There it is. See? That gag. We're workshopping a gag for the raid. But Sharkums, thank you. And yes, we are pushing for partners. So thank you so much for the raid. How we doing, Sharkums? How was your stream? What were you up to today? I hope you had a good one. Welcome, Anderson, Bayonet, Skull, hello. And everyone else that came along, thanks for doing it. If you flip the logo over, you might invite Wario to cause mischief. I was thinking about it. I almost flipped it over to be a Wario Kart. The best gag. Not that kind. RC. Maybe you're not. Maybe you don't mean it that way. You probably do. We're workshopping the gag. I have some feedback. I need to I'm gonna make it turn black and white. That's a good one. But good to see you again, Sharkums. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. But yes, this is the Mario Kart set that just came out. We finished the Kart part, now we're doing the Mario part. No kink shaming, yeah. So here's the cart. It looks pretty stellar. Looks so good. It has some fatty wheels that smoothly roll. We're currently building Mario. I was just showing chat. You might recognize him. Looks just like him. You can see the resemblance. It's your boy Super Mario. Right? Anyway. We're working on it. He'll get there. 100%, yeah. He'll get there. Yeah, it does. Coincidentally, it does look like an engine or like some internal piece to the cart, but it is most assuredly the Mario part of the Mario Kart, from what I can tell. which is yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like him. We're getting there. We were just talking about like partner stuff, right? We were talking about like the whole journey, the journey to partner pushing. We had such a great conversation with Toasty Bear, our friendo who we had on Crossing the Streams yesterday. It's on the YouTube channel, so if you want to see our latest episode of Crossing the Streams and you want to know like you want to get to know some really cool people, highly recommend it. But we had a great discussion about like that partner push, what it's like, what it means to go through it, how Toasty, you know, like her perspective on the whole thing. How far can this thing get on a single tank? At least 3 laps, am I right? I bet it's several blocks. Well done, Python, well done. That was really good. That was really good, sir. I love that. Oh, here, Toasty Bear episode. Thank you, KK Builds. I know it blocks most links, unless you are VIP. But here's what I'll do. I'll drop it. Let me copy and paste the link. She had such great insight. Python, what's up, dude? How you been, man? How's it going? Whoops. Okay. I'm not VIP, the outrage. Hey, man. It's okay. You're VIP in my heart. The quest to partner is interesting. I like how most people really do have their own story. Yeah, I think it's true. Like everyone has kind of their own path to it. Even the affiliate journey story is different for most people. Yeah. Absolutely. This is true. When I went to get affiliate, I was like, I was most stoked about the emotes. I was like, dude, I'm gonna get my own emotes? What the heck? And then back then, like, you had not nearly the same amount of emotes. I can't remember what the original amount was. I think it was like 5 or 6. It was certainly much less than... Yeah, it was so small. Like, I remember going, dude, I get like 5. That's crazy. Yeah, they've increased it over the years. Now I have like 20 or something. I don't know. Something crazy. If you include all the animated ones too, it's like 20 or something. I totally yeeted that piece. Yeah, it was like 5, and I was like, oh man, it's crazy. It's like, how do you get emotes done, and what do you want for emotes problem? This is true. With 7 TV, it's really probably also why Twitch gave affiliates so many, right? It was almost a lockdown partner feature, but I think the variety of emotes we have now enriches the entire Twitch community. I agree completely, Sharkums. Completely. It's pretty amazing the amount of like emotes out there. I think the big game changer was when we got all the animated slots across the site. That was the thing. Yeah, I love the animated stuff. Or was it Mr. Fantastic? Do affiliates get follower emotes? We do. Yes, we have follower emotes. DNM, thanks for hanging out. Chat, brand new Lego streamer there, DNM Bricks. If you're looking for a new Lego friendo, please check them out sometime. They are like fresh. Brand new. 3 weeks old. It's like a newborn baby, but a Twitch channel. You're going to head out to Og. Hey, thank you, Og, for the raid, and thanks for coming by. Oh, great. Thank you for that, Og. I appreciate it. Here, we'll do a multi shout out for our friends D and M and Og. Make sure you check them out sometime. Og also in the brick building community. Check them out. Super fresh. I honestly had no idea that the Lego community was so cool. Got a Mario train set I've been waiting to build for a while. Yes, so the community is pretty awesome. I often have told this to people, but the Lego community is actually why I really dug into Twitch even more. I was already a big Twitch person, but it was when I discovered the Lego community that I really just kind of went for like deeper into Twitch, because the community just was incredible. So many cool people, you know, a lot of just amazing supportive friends, honestly, who all happen to love Lego. And a lot of us also happen to love Fortnite and Destiny, I noticed. Spirit, hey dude, thank you so much for the lurk. Dude, I appreciate you. Spirit Music, another friend of the stream, makes some incredible music over on his channel. You adore Destiny too? Yeah, we have like a thriving across the Lego Twitch community. We have a lot of like Fortnite and Destiny players. It's kind of wild. You didn't know there was a community when you started out until you got raided by the local brick shop. Yeah, it's always how it goes, I feel. Where people are like, I didn't know this was a thing. And before the community, especially, or not the community, the category, before the category, people were like, wait a minute. Didn't realize. Met so many cool people since then. Yes. Some of my closest friends on Twitch were I met through this community, whether they were Lego streamers or like people connected to Lego streamers, are some of the people I'm closest to on Twitch now. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have gotten super casual with Twitch. You know what I mean? Python. Let's see how this goes with Riz. I'm curious how this is gonna go. Appreciate you, Spirit. Love you, man. Shout out to Spirit too, of course. Oh, thanks, man. Check out Spirit Music. His streams are dope. Live looping music. Fantastic stuff. All right. It is kind of starting. I mean, it doesn't look like Mario, but it's got the colors. No, he just takes a long time, Python, the AI thing.
Python 314 asked
There it
me,
is.
"Io Riz, you heard about Pluto? That's messed up, right? Oh my guy, yeah, I've heard about Pluto. It's wild how it got kicked out of the Planet Crew. No cap, a real game changer in the cosmic scene. But hey, Pluto's still hella cool in its own way, roaming the outer reaches of the solar system like a true legend."
That's so great. There you go. My guy. You know that's right. Yeah, sometimes he just takes forever to do it. Yo, thanks for that check-in, Spirit. There's your frequent shopper card. Or not frequent, that's your membership card, sorry. Actually, I was going to update those to look like frequent shopper cards, or like you know, where you get the 10 punch cards when you go eat at like a sandwich shop or something. I'm going to make a version of that for the check-in later, because I think that would be amazing. Ideally, it'll have stamps or like the hole punch. You know what I mean? I haven't decided yet, but I've been kind of spitballing, like it'd be really funny to just like Big Town Hero, after 10 punches you get a free sub. Actually, that might be it. Membership card, can I still cross the border, or you got tariffs now too? Look, man, I don't have tariffs. I'm all about good trade relations with our Canadian friendos. A Blockbuster card, but instead it says bussin'. Oh, hold on. Mystery Goat. That's really good. Hold on. Hold on. This is going in the notes. This is going in the notes.
This is a bit alert.
Did you hear the voice? It's so messed up. Thank you for the bit, dude. Thank you, Spirit. A Blockbuster card. The sounds of my browser sources are jacked up sometimes, and I'm trying to figure it out.
This is a bit alert.
I'm gonna make that block bussin'. Thanks for the 1 bits, my guy. Tariff bit. Jesus. Block bussin'. Man, sometimes these bits that we come up with, they're gold. Thanks to you. Thanks to you guys. Thanks for the tariff bits, my guy. Appreciate it. Man, that browser source sound stuff is really annoying. I need to figure it out. I spent a little time today between work after I got out of work and the stream, and I tried to figure it out. Couldn't do it. Exactly, Lucky. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I agree. Not here. Those, yeah, the tariff bits from Spirit are
This
helping.
is a bit alert.
Hey, that sounded normal. Thank you. They worked.
This is a bit alert.
Oh, they sound more normal. We'll take it. They've sounded all screwed up throughout the night, so I'm glad that they kind of sound close to normal. Thanks for those bits, my guy. Tariff bits. Yes, bits are helpful, man. I like the I remember when bits were added to Twitch. That's how long I've been here. I remember when they were brand new and we're like, really, bits? That's crazy. And then we're like, do you think people were speculating, like, are people
This is a
gonna
bit alert.
are going to enjoy those? I don't know. Spirit with the single bits for that sweet, sweet bit alert.
This is a bit alert.
That is a bit alert. You remember when it was Justin? Yeah, I do too. I remember when it was Justin TV.
This is a bit alert.
Spirit with the bits. Let's see how much he could do it. Have you seen that new
This is a bit alert.
Have you seen the new combo button? Have y'all seen the new combo button? You could give like 5 bits with each press. But I don't think the Spirit would find that as fun.
This is a bit alert.
Is doing the single bits, you know? The combo button. Yeah, there's this new feature they're testing called combos.
This is a bit alert.
And it's basically you can tap the button, and I think each tap is like, you could set it for 5, 10, or I forget what the denominations are. You can set it for a certain bit amount.
This is a bit alert.
And you can push it, and it creates effects for the viewers, but also gives bits very quickly. Yeah, the heart. There it is.
This is a bit alert.
But it doesn't make the bit alert because I don't have, like, my bot doesn't have a way of triggering the sounds yet. I think when that happens, people would enjoy mashing the combo button. Thank you. I think at that point, people would be cool with mashing the combo button. But it's a beta test. Only some people have it.
This is a bit alert.
Yes, the little heart. Thank you for that. 5 bits in 1, 10, or 50. Thank you. Thank you, Art Fox. I was going to say,
this is a bit alert.
I don't remember. That was a bit alert. This is another bit alert that's coming.
This is a bit alert.
Yeah. Yeah. Spirit's trying so hard to look at him go. Thanks for all the bits, my guy.
This is a bit alert.
That was also a bit alert. I should set up logic so it just says that's another bit alert.
This is a bit alert.
Lauren. I see you, Lauren, with 100 as well.
This is a bit alert.
The alerts are still trying to catch up. We're on the 3. We're getting to the 4 here.
This is a bit alert.
Yeah, man, make it Monday move along with tariff bits. There it is. Thanks for those sweet Canadian bits,
This
my
is a
guy.
bit alert. This is a bit alert.
Thank you, man. Every Lego step is taxed. That is true. Every step has been taxed.
This is a bit alert.
This is our life now, chat. I'm okay with it. Thank you for the 100, Lauren.
This is a bit alert.
Ruble friendo. Lila was kind enough to give some subs out earlier, and I appreciate you. Ruble. Hope you're well, friendo. Forever and ever. But for me, I'm going to sleep. Sharkums, hey, thank you. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Tariff bits forever and ever from our friend Spirit, as he calls them. Yeah, maybe we'll finish tonight, he said. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Slow Builders Club, am I right? See? Looks just like him. Looks just like him. That's your boy Mario.
This is a bit alert.
Finish tonight bits. Thank you for the 100. The hundo. I was going to start recording particular like more alerts for the different values, right? That one's like, yo, thanks for the hundo, you know, stuff like that. To keep it fresh so you don't have to hear this is a bit alert like 50 times like we just did. One hundo. I'm really stoked to try to make a blockbuster bussin' card for the check-ins. The bussin' block bussin'. Look, I don't choose the naps choose me. Okay? Thank you for that inspiration, Spirit. Appreciate it. I don't choose the naps. They choose me, my guy. How did I mess that up? That photo was beautiful. Yeah, so that redeem also like saves off a copy of that image and saves it to the Discord. Yo, Spirit with the Mojo Maker. Making Mojo. Thanks. It's a flex. Oh no, it's broken. It's broken because of the browser source. It sounds horrible. I'm sorry. It's so horrible. It's because browser sources are borked for me audio wise.
Game changer, you the reason for the
It's
song.
so
Welcome
burnt.
to the top, now let's get our groove
Thank you
on.
though for the flex of the 10,000.
This is a bit alert.
Ask me to give us a 3-bit alert sound alert.
Sounds so
One for
bad.
when a viewer donates 1 bit, one for when a viewer donates 50 bits, and one for when a viewer donates 100 bits.
It sounds so
Ayo,
crazy.
my guy. Let's cook up some Bussian bit alerts for different bit donations. One bit donation. A quick, cheerful chime. Like a Nuka-Cola cap dropping real
No, you didn't
subtle,
break
yet
it.
hella satisfying.
It's not you. It's
250 bits donation.
it's
A
not you.
mid-length jingle with an 8-bit vibe. Like leveling up in
This
a
is a bit
retro
alert.
game. You feel me? 100 bits donation, a vibrant melodic burst like a power-up sound celebrating the hella riz of the donation.
It's not you.
No cap.
It's not you. It's so browser sources for some reason are really like broken. It's Griznak.
This is a bit alert.
Borg bits, thank you. You killed Riz. No, it's man, it's so I was trying to fix it earlier. We couldn't fix it. I need to find out why. It has to do with having to use OBS
Steph One Roth
to control the
asks,
audio on
"Why
browser
you
sources.
letting Griznak take over? Oh my guy. Griznak's got that hella unique vibe, no cap.
Oh, it fixed
Sometimes
itself.
You just gotta let the unexpected spice things up a bit. A little surprise can be a real game changer, you feel me? But don't worry, my guy. More and More's always got the Riz and the stream's still bussin'.
He sounded like it was more of a question. He's like, don't worry, he's bussin'. What's interesting is like it's fixed for a little while and then it breaks again. I think it's okay for now. Yeah, then he gets full on possessed. Oh, I see where I messed up. Here we have to
KK
we have to
Builds
go
asked me,
back.
can you recreate a 56K modem sound like when you want to connect to the internet? Oh my guy, let me cook up that classic 56K modem vibe for you.
Oh, here we go.
Imagine it starts with a series of high-pitched beeps followed by a scratchy static sound. Then it shifts into a mix of fluctuating tones like a digital symphony with some hella screechy bursts and a rolling wave of static before settling into that sweet, steady hum when you're connected. It's a real blast from the past. No cap.
No cap. I think it's okay for now. I think the browser sources are not as jacked up as they were. I need to go back a couple steps. We messed up. We done messed up, AA Ron. That's okay, though. I see what I did. I was off by a stud on these 1x2s, and it kind of messes the whole thing up. So I had to like move it, but I think we're good now. I think we fixed it. Perfect. It was throwing off the Lego math earlier. The Lego wasn't mathing correctly, but it should now. Don't you hate it when that happens? And then you realize it and it's been like 3 or 4 steps. I mean, that's never happened to me. It was all hypothetical. It's all hypothetical. It's never happened. Never. Streamers in the chat understand. They understand. When you're streaming, sometimes you get distracted, man. Sometimes it's tough. And you done mess up, Aaron. You know? You understand KK Builds, see? KK Builds understands. He gets it. It's starting to get there. We're getting there. It's starting to look like it might be a Mario at some point. It's all part of the process, yeah. That's why I commend other Lego streamers who do this, because it's, you know, it's tough. And then I commend people who mock, who do this while mocking. That is some skill to be able to work through building, you know, building something. Streaming and mocking is a wild sport. It's, I commend people on that. I couldn't do it. In my limited mocking experience, I feel like I would need a lot more practice before I'd feel okay. Doing it on stream. And it's not out of any like, oh, I'm afraid people will like give me a hard time or and you know, it's really like just being able to focus. It's the, I feel like I wouldn't be able to really put some good brain power behind it. Yeah, Lauren gets it. Lauren gets it. But yeah, for me, it's really like just the ability to think a problem through. Like when you stream something, sometimes you take 1.5 times the amount of time to do it, depending on what the activity is or the game or whatever. Like I know I would bust through a lot of games faster if I wasn't streaming it. I have so much panic building for Chicago market. Really? Oh man. I believe in you. I know you'll do great. But I understand. It's the pressure. Right? Gotta get something done. The time pressure. And then the whole, you know, did I really make the thing that I set out to make? Oh, we're making the overalls. This is dope. We're making these overalls. This is a message highlight. Hey, Lone. The pressure you have for your own standards are the worst. Yeah, that's true. We're often our own worst critics, right? I'm there. I agree with you. For sure. Lone Mountain, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Did you beat Doom yet? We had Doom chat with Lone Mountain Knife Co. You did? How was, without spoiling, did you like the end? Was it worth? Did it feel like... I hope it was good. We'll be back at it soon. We needed to finish this Mario Kart though. It's quite good and leaves room for more content. Does it? Interesting. It's been fun, dude. I've been enjoying it a lot. Like I said, I approached it with my feelings, kind of like, don't get your hopes up, right? But it's been really fun. You started an Ultra Nightmare run? Holy crap. Oops. Ultra Nightmare? How did that go? Millennium Akuma. Millennium Akuma.
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes, hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
Millennium, thank you, dude. Thanks for that Mojo Maker flex. A lot of you, I went through all the Mojo Makers, and man, a lot of you added a ton to your totals. Thank you, man. How are you doing today? A lot of Mojo Makers in the house. A lot of Mojo Makers in the house. Incredible. Lauren as well. There it is. Lauren with the Mojo Maker.
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes, hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
Lauren, thank you. Thank you for that Mojo Maker, friendo. Man, it actually is starting to look. It is starting to look like this could be a Mario. It was. You have questions? What do you mean? You have questions? What do you mean? I don't know what you thought you heard. Oh, wait, I think I know what you think you heard. They said strong. They said strong. I built more than you thought. Val, you're like, I didn't think you were gonna get very far. You're like, there was. I think I know what you. Yeah. You're not wrong, Val. Val's like, I figured. Val had no faith. Val had no faith. That's so funny. That's so great. Wow, Val. Wow. How dare. Look. Hey, man. Look, look, man. Hey, man. Meow, meow. As our friend Bricks O'Brien would say, hey, man. You know, man? I like how ever since I called him out on it during one of my streams, so many other people have started calling it out too. Like, we all knew it. We all know it, but like, I think I just said the thing people were thinking. It looks like an owl. Oh, it kind of does. Oh my god, look, it's an owl. You're not wrong, Val. Look. Who? Hey, man, look, man. You're right. It does look like an owl. Whoop, sorry. Bumping the mic. Steph, have a good night. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. You know, man? If I was, like, in control of Brian's, like, if I had, you know, some editor power on his stream, I'd do, like, a hey man count. Or a hey man, look man, like a counter in the corner of the screen. Actually, do you guys remember when we were doing bingo nights? Because I'm bringing back bingo nights. That's right, I'm bringing back bingo nights. But if there was a bingo card for Bricks O'Brien, hey man would be one of the spaces on the card. You expect the Mario hat for the set finale? Here, we'll switch to it. Hold on. Let me it's right here. It's on my desk. There you go. Yeah, we're bringing back bingo nights. Actually forgot I had this. It was right on the corner of my desk. I wasn't even looking at it. Red suits me? Thank you. I've been told that. It's a me, a Morio. I've been told that red works on me. I could stand to get more red in my wardrobe. It's a me, a Morio. Red makes my face look more red. I hate it. Really? I see. It's it does I do all right. I do all right with it. I never used to think that it was a good color on me, but enough people over time have told me that it works. So maybe we need to do a bit more with red. I've not seen it, Python. No idea, man. I'm kind of afraid to know, Python. I think we're hitting peak chill vibes in our stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think I want to know, Val. I think I'm good, maybe. You should be sleeping. Witching hours, the chillin' hours. It's so true. You know, I gotta say, I appreciate that my tags during Doom were cozy and chill because we thought I thought it'd be funny. That's wild. It's wild, Python. Man, this leg's really coming together. It's really coming together, chat. Super dope. There's something relaxing about slaying demons through, though, more like we said before. Look, Lila Rose was so fun about that the other night. She was like, I can't believe you're just so chill about it. I'm like, yeah. I don't rage. And I don't, life. It speaks to you. How much Arby's do you eat these days, Python? Because I worry about you. How much Arby's are you having? I can tell you how much Arby's I've had in the last year. That's almost none. Pretty much none. Assassin's Creed and Doom are so cozy. I'm the coziest Doom streamer you'll know. It's not that much. It's mostly Taco Bell. You know, I'll admit I had Taco Bell like 2 weeks ago. Last time I had Taco Bell, so it's only been 2 weeks. But I have not had an Arby's. You went to the pool to lap swim and you didn't even throw up or pass out. Hey man, congratulations, my guy. Congratulations, dude. I feel like that's a victory? Question mark? Right? That's a victory. I'm proud of you, I think. I don't know. I feel like I should be proud of you, right? It's a first step. Hey man, that's good. Proud of you, my guy. Way to go, dude. Speaking of first steps, we have a leg.
Kiki Builds asked me.
We have a leg, chat.
Noticing that you have kind of a demonic name, are you worried at all about Moramor slaying so many demons lately? Why, yo, my guy. No worries at all. No cap, Moramor's got that hella riz for slaying demons. But I'm just here for the good vibes and adventuring. I'm all about spreading that friendly glow like a Nuka-Cola in the dark. We're all chillin' in the same game, you feel me?
I feel you. Thanks, KK Build. You feel me? Well done. No cap. Right? He used to say for real, but he stopped doing that. At some point, he no longer felt the need to add for real to the end of the. He used to end his answers with that. It's interesting how it changes from time to time. He started saying "ya dig," and that's totally like that wasn't prompted. He just started saying that. Maybe he's not for real. Maybe that's the problem. Straight up risen your herd. For real, for real. You heard? You know, I kind of appreciate this Mario hat. I'm kind of, I'm as much as one can wear one of these and look all right in it. We look okay. Val, have a good night. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Did you make something for Lone Mountain Arc? Is that what you're saying? That doesn't surprise me. Arc will not rest until he's made a Sona song for everyone. He told them to go do the thing. Hey, man. Look, man. Follow your heart, dude. Do the thing, robots, go. Let me look at this. Speaking of which, I need to check something. This reminds me. Okay, cool. I wanted to double check something. Good old AI. I think AI video has come a long way. I don't know if any of you have looked at that. Remember when people were sharing the AI video of Will Smith eating spaghetti and it just looked crazy and horrible? It was very clearly like AI made. Times have changed because people are posting stuff like that now, and it has improved by leaps and bounds. It was clearly AI made, but I'd never been more jealous of spaghetti. I mean, wait. That's fair. I would have made the same joke. Would made the same joke. It's pretty good. Wait. It's so funny. modern ones, like more recent ones rather. There's a couple convincing ones in there. And it's kind of crazy, you know? I couldn't believe it. It's so funny, like the whole with the Will Smith like video that became like such a meme. Now people are kind of using it almost as the standard, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get real sleepy. But I feel like we're so far now, right? Like we need to finish this thing. You need to remaster. just the I just love the idea of the remaster. But you're right. I get it. I get what you're saying. Rockstar Blue, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Look at this. Look at him. He can sit. He can sit in the cart. He's got no arms or head. That's okay. He's just sitting in there. I'm gonna take a second and just stand up and stretch, but I'll still be here. I'll be right here, chat. KK Builds, thank you for being here. Actually, yeah, no, you know what I'll do is I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna leave this up. I don't think it warrants a BRB screen. I'm gonna grab some water and then we'll get back to it. I feel like we need to finish this tonight, you know? BRB.
This is a bit alert. This is a bit alert. This is a bit alert.
Lone Mountain, Brightest Switch Bricks, thanks for the chair bits. Those sweet, sweet chair bits. Thank you. Lone Mountain Knife Co. with the Mojo Maker.
New Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene.
Oh no.
10K points drop, now you part of
It
the
doesn't
team.
like it.
Game changer vibes, hitting channels like a dream.
It doesn't like
Leaderboards
it.
Blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flip the points like scripts, matrix shifting quick.
It doesn't
Mojo
like
flowing
it.
More on, more than every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo Maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
It doesn't, I don't know what it is, man. Any browser source just fails. It's kind of wild. I don't know what to do about it. Thank you, Lone Mountain. I picture Lone Mountain at his desk right now, just playing Ultra Nightmare Doom. You know, sometimes we hear what we want to hear, Lone. So that says less about me and more about you, my guy. Because that has not been what I've heard. But that's kind of hilarious, actually. That is not at all. You're sorry for that? Hey, man. Look, man, you know, man? Meow, meow. That's kind of amazing, though. Sure. It was polite. Hey, man. Good good on you. Wait. Oh, I see. I see what that is. We were missing one of these. This should be good. There you go. Perfect. We're so far, chat. We sure showed Val, who had her doubts about my progress for tonight, but look at us. I had faith. I believed. I actually didn't know how far we'd get tonight. I didn't know. But we did it. Did I get this set online? Yes. I did. From Lego. If you are like, do they have a quick buy option if you're logged in? No, why? Maybe. Or did I have to? What a setup, man. Or add to cart. Man, you worked for that. I'm not even mad because you had to work for it, dude. You'll show yourself out. I'm not even mad, dude. Normally that's like an eye roll, but I'm actually, you know, the amount, like, you wanted it. You know, you wanted that punchline so bad. Be the change you want to see in the world. That's what I always say. Lila Rose, how you doing, friendo? Good to see you. See you. Welcome back, rather. How's the rest of your night been? Oh, yeah, thank you for coming by. Thanks for all the gifted subs earlier and just being here. It's appreciated. I have to listen to Python's jokes, which, you know, like I said earlier, you're working really hard for them. You're working hard for those jokes, my guy. Have to. Yeah. No, I said what I said. Have to. He puts it in quotes. He puts it in quotes. I never. Well, maybe you should. Maybe you should. I wore this Mario hat for like, how long were we live that day? We were live a while. I wore it for most of the stream. It was like in the last hour or two that I finally took it off. I was like, oh yeah, I should. It started to get, you know, pretty warm. It was a long stream. We were there. We were there, man. And I'd do it again. I'd do it again for Brian and our friendos. Yeah, it was over 10 hours. I told him, you know, sometimes there's not a lot I can always give, but I can always give. I told him I can always give you my time, dude. I was like, I'll always make the time. Arc Fox, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. It's one thing I can often give is my time. So I was glad to do it. But yeah, I think we were approaching hour 8+ into the stream, and I was like, I'm still wearing this hat, and it's really warm. I'm taking it off. We're switching to the regular hat. It was a good time. It was a lot of fun that day. You never know how that's going to go, right? Because the nature of the whole, just like a Kickstarter, it's kind of like a charity stream in a way, right? Where you're just like, you're hoping to raise, you know, fundraise, or in this case, Kickstart. And yeah, you kind of go into it. You got really nervous because the number just wasn't moving. Yeah. 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 It was. I could tell, you know, I could tell Brian's state of mind there. But I'm glad we eventually got there, right? Like, I think I missed. So you gave him a heart attack first? Oh, because it went down, right? Because of pledge going down, probably. Because it was getting changed or updated. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that would I remember that part now. I do remember that part now. Yeah, that was a good his face. I know. I think was that the one I read out loud at and then was like, "Oh no." Right? Where I think I read it without processing it first. That might have been the one. There was a point at which where it dropped and I was like, I read it out loud and I was like, "Wait a minute." I was like, "Wait a minute." It's fine, yeah. He was fine. Then it moved in less than, I think, 20 minutes it was funded. Yeah. Man, that is rough. That is just, yeah. Yeah, this is scary. It was a scary moment, I'm sure. Like, I remember seeing it drop and being like, wait. It's like, wait. It's the meme. So in that moment, it was like the meme with Anakin and Padme, right? Where he says something and she's like, right? And he just looks at her and she's like, right? It was the whole me thinking it's gonna go back up, right? It's gonna go back up, right? That was the moment I had when that happened during his Kickstarter. I was like, yeah, it it was tough. It was a tough one. Twitch, why would you do that? Twitch, why would you do such a thing? Well, I had faith, but it was definitely a very stressful. I admit that was for sure a very stressful moment for Brian. And I was definitely feeling that for him throughout the stream. I was trying to be there to be a good, friend and hopefully help him like think, like not think about that. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. I'm just glad it all worked out. But we were, me and Zach and Astro, we wanted to make sure for like absolutely he had the emotional support. you know I just wanted, to be there. There wasn't a lot I could do other than of course encourage people to kick in towards it, but like I was just trying to be there. Never give up on those emoticons, Python. Never give up, my guy. Yeah, I made a point, right? Just made the point to be there. That's all I could have done. Sometimes that's all you can do for your friends in situations where they're needing your support. You hang in there with them. Regardless, like regardless of the outcome, right? We still would have been there if it didn't pan out. I was just like, please. please let it work out. Just let's like let it fund, man. Let's get it funded, man. He's probably slept so well, right? I know I would. Yo, this hand is super interesting. Look at the hand. The gloves, the fingers. So cool. I didn't I didn't doubt it, but there were some scary moments, I think, about the whole thing. Oh, he's got the little thumbs. It was a good day just to see that happen for him. It was such a good day. When your friend believes in something and like they want something, and you watch them put all this work and energy into it, and it finally happens for them, man. It's just such a great feeling to see like your friends realize their goals and their dreams. I'm always proud of that dude. I know I wasn't accomplishing all the cool stuff he's been doing at his age. That's freaking awesome. Okay, we got the arm. There you go. We got an arm. Okay, all right. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. All right. That's so rad. The way that arm's constructed. So good. So good. There's so much like inverted components to this. Home Rico. Thank you for sticking around. Oops. One of the buttons. There you go. All right. We got the signature buttons on the overalls. We just need another arm and a head, man. We're doing it. We're doing it, man. Doing the work lurk thing. Nice. Last break of the night, only an hour and 45 minutes to your halfway point. Nice. Good, good, good. These last couple bags should go by fairly quickly. But I'm glad I can be here to maybe be some background noise for you while you do the work lurk thing. It's appreciated. Absolutely, Lauren. I totally get it. I do that during the day while I'm hanging out in streams. Word champ test in time. The night shifters. We should call it the night shift. Appreciate you, test in time. Hope you're well. This has been such a wonderful build. This has been, man, so good. So good. No volume, can just read chat. Got it. Now I can say things behind test in time's back. Which is test in time's great. I have nothing bad to say. But they'll never know. They'll never know. Thanks, Hombrico. I am having a great evening. I like to talk nice behind people's backs. The Mario Kart looks great. Another set I'll have to buy. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. This set has been so impressive. Thank you, Test in Time. A lot of you have been so kind. And means a lot. Lauren. Yes, probably. True. True. I wish I could have been there. Just things didn't line up the way I'd hoped. Been busy, projects crazy. Life is pretty just crazy too. But I really want to make it next year. Really want to make it next year. You get yours in today with the shell and space baby. Nice. I did get my space baby. I got my space baby. A lot of people are taking gap years. I'm hearing that. That does help. Yeah, it had to prioritize. I really want to be there, but yeah. But I'll try to be there next year. It's always cool seeing everyone, you know. You have a streamer bot question? Yeah, VG, of course. I'm glad to answer. Always. What's up? Good old streamer bot. This his shoulders, his arm and shoulder just look like a cut up hot dog. It just looks like a hot dog. Am I going to be at TwitchCon? There's a high chance, but I haven't 100% committed yet. But I'm gonna make a point to try to be there. You're trying basically to get a cheer to trigger only for a specific user. Oh, I see. Accidental hot dog. It totally looks like a hot dog. So like it would be when you say a cheer, do you mean like bit cheer or do you mean like command to only, so you only want it for a specific person? There might be some, it might be some code, but I bet we could figure, if I cheered 50 bits, it would do something, but not if anyone else did it. Yeah, let me look really quick. Let me look at something. There might be an easy way to do it, but let me look it up. Yeah, maybe. You found something that might help? Code would be the way, the most likely way. Cool. Let me look at this. Oh, yeah, this might be it. Twitch get bits donated by user ID. Public long Twitch get bits donate by user ID, string user ID. Oh, here, I'm gonna crack into StreamerBot really quick. Gonna look at a thing. User. Get user info for target from input. Okay, let me put this in a rando. Let me put this in a rando thing. Okay. We would grab the information. Normally what we do in this situation. Is there a file to add stream team shoutouts? There is, actually. There is a I actually think set to build put something in the if you're in the brick build on the brick building team, I think he did have something specific that can shout out team members in there. I would have to look for it, but I'm pretty sure he had something. Let me see. Users. I'm pretty sure there was something. If not, I could probably hunt it down. Get user info from target. User, right? The user. And then we would want to compare, right? We would want to see if it matched. Code might be it. Logic. If. Logic if else. Trigger criteria. These fields would become available in Forge like other built-in triggers. Example, if extension provides named countdown timers and one of the arguments reach trigger is countdown name. Okay. So the logic thing. Trying to see if there's a way to do this without. Ooh. Gonna try one thing. That is definitely an avenue, VG. I need to study code again. Needs to know more back when MySpace thing. Yeah, totally. I get it. I'm just gonna check something. Huh. Let me look at this. We're learning together. Let me look at these trigger types. So bits. Channel, no. Do. Bits. Oh, interesting. Huh. not quite what we want. I thought I found something and then I was realizing it wasn't what we wanted. Predictions. Yeah, it might be, that might be the best way to do it. I'm trying to see if there's a way to just like kind of like do something with its own logic to check for that. But yeah. Let me look at this. Because one thing we could potentially do, like, we can grab their user info when they cheer. We can grab that. We can... Yeah, we may need to just create... It would be pretty... It would be code, but we could probably use that. We essentially need to figure out, like, the string, like the name, and put it in a string and then compare it to whatever you want the name to be. And then if it matches, then do the thing. Yeah, you can plug that wherever. But yeah, yeah. Ooh, let me look at this. I'm web searching. Extension, custom commands extension. Oh, that's totally not what I thought it was. Although this is an interesting extension, it makes it very similar to like more traditional bots when it comes to making commands. Actually, wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. Is StreamerBot the main thing you use? Do you use anything else too at the same time? Not that I'm thinking that you should. But yeah, no worries. All right. What's this? Does this have anything useful? Use Twitch alerts, but they didn't have anything. Okay. Got it. Execute code. Arguments. Yeah, this is something we'd have to code up, but I bet you we could figure it out in like an hour or two. I'll do a little research tomorrow. How about that? Because I bet you we could make that pretty easily. I'd have to think about it. But I bet you we can find something. It's so wild because I feel like they could have just built that into the bit trigger. You know what I mean? That's me. More and more. I look real confused and I'm sorry about that, but guess what? You're probably wondering how you got here. This is on Forced Reset. Forced Reset, welcome to you and the Raiders. That's me, Amor. We're building some Lego, and I was chatting a little bit with VG Silverhand about different things we could do on StreamerBot. I look like such a derp, but welcome to the stream. I'm doing great, Forced. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. So good to see you. Man, I look so dumb there, but welcome. Good to see you. How was your stream? Good. How goes the push? The push is going pretty well. Push is going pretty well. Doing all right, you know. They feel like something they could easily implement. Yeah, I kind of wonder why they don't. Was good, 11 hours, so a long one today. Wow, hey, heck yeah. Well, thank you for coming over. Thank you for bringing folks here. We got some time. So here's the Mario Kart we're working on. We're working on the other arm, and then we need to do the head. So we'll be here for a little bit. I was taking a couple minutes to look into a thing on StreamerBot. Nice, nice. But I was trying to figure out if there was just an easy user. String username. I'm just double checking something really quick. Alrighty. I say that almost every day when I try to do something for a streamer that should just be there or in the API from Twitch, but never is. Yeah. You know, I did some work on a game that is no longer available, but it dug into the Twitch API and was probably one of the first games that really did it at the time. And we worked with them on, like, we gave them a lot of feedback on the API. There were some things where, like, it'd be really good if you just had this. But yeah. API references. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, some stuff they listen, but yeah, it's a lot. I think it's because they just, it's probably the resources to, like, manage it. They would need a couple people that was just their focus. What are you talking about, Python? It is silly that you can't just set it for a person. Yagi, what's up, dude? How we doing tonight, my guy? I'm just gonna do one more search, but I'll probably sit down and do this a little bit. Dude, I totally forgot. No, you're right. I totally forgot. We did give them a lot of feedback on some of their API for, like, hooking into games and things like that. Things we needed from them. Mighty Fine been lurking. Dude, good to see you. Gosh, I totally forgot about that. Thank you. My mind was not in that mindset. I would have to check this, but I think this might work. If you added this to just the code. This is just a small piece of it. You might need a bit more, but this would be probably the main chunk of like the C# code needed for it. Potentially, I'd have to do more. It might be wrong. Okay, cool. We'll see. But I bet you we could figure it out. It's kind of the like what data does StreamerBot have that we can grab from the user info? But yeah, we can work it out. It's pretty. You know, I never did anything like that, and I kind of feel like I should. So for sure, it'll be good to know, right? Either way. It would be good to heckin' know for my own education. But yeah, when you do that, could be pretty cool. Could be pretty. It's so silly that that's just not built into like the trigger of anything in StreamerBot, where you could just check for a name. Instead, you have to call code to compare it against. Yeah, it's straightforward. It's not even anything wild. It just feels like something they didn't account for. But hey, here we are. Look at us. Look at us. It is silly sometimes, right? Because you're like, surely this exists. And then you realize it doesn't. You're like, never mind. My bad. My bad for thinking that would be there, I guess. But yeah, we got to give some feedback, and they took some of it. I'm sure they took all the things that made it a little easier on them, but it was a give and take. It was a good time, though. You know, I really wanted to see more like companies focused on games that plug into platforms like Twitch and YouTube. Like I wanted to see more of that to some degree, and gosh, what was it? We just didn't see a lot of it, I guess. Stream Captain was a good example of them, and then you know, they're not really around to do much anymore. I understand I'm implementing a lot of things like this initially, but now that the platform has grown so much, simple things like this should have been added a long time ago. Yeah. Not wrong. Absolutely, Eric. They should have. That is the wild part, right? There was one part of me that was always wondering, like, maybe there would be a time where they like acquire one of these these companies that make these tools, so they could just have it in house, you know? And then just build it into their tools for streamers. But that's not the business they're in, I guess. I know it's completely different than developing specifically for like the platform itself. But, you know, I always wondered. I wish there was a yeah. No, there's some cool stuff that I would like to do, but can't really do it. Not without doing more custom stuff. Almost done with his hand, and then all we'll have left is Mario's head. Yeah, that's also true. You're not wrong, Eric. You're not wrong. Come to think of it, you're probably right. Oh my god, Champ, look at this. Look at those sausage arms. Great scale between Mario and the cart itself. Yeah, absolutely. It fits so well. I'm quite impressed, actually. Quite impressed. Oh man, I found his nose. Found his nose. And his mustache. And his mustache. That's exciting, dude. I love it. I love it so much. Oh man, I knew I was gonna like this build, but it's even better than I thought. It'll be interesting to see what that nose gets used for in upcoming mocks. Man, I am curious how people will use that. I do wonder. I do wonder. I admit I have a small round nose just like Mario, so I could totally, feel like maybe we can alter this Mario a bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It could be super a Mario Kart at some point. New molds in this are going to be so fun to see with mockers. Yeah. Any mockers in the chat? Any any mockers in the chat? Boops? Any yeah, any boops in chat? Sato Bricks, hello. Good morning to you. How are you? Good to see ya. You gotta boop the nose, boop the snoot, right? We'll have to boop Mario. You're doing good? That's great to hear. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Just enjoying this build and chatting it up with folks. I kind of don't want to see this build end yet, but we're getting there. No, I haven't, Eric. I haven't seen it. But someone made a motorcycle version? Ooh, let me click the thing. Let me click the thing. Dang, dude. Here, let me show you. Let me show you, chat. This is very good. All right, great. Look at this. The motorcycle version. I'm gonna like that right now. That's so good, dude. Oh my god. It's so great. I love it. Same guy made the alien skeleton from the large. Oh, I think I know. Here, I'm clicking follow. So good. It's so. Oh my god. You guys seeing these? But no, look at this. I love it. Oh man. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. I'm gonna save this. Bro. Oh, I love it. I love it, man. I love it. That's great. I'm a big fan already. I'm a big fan. Don't let him see that. I kind of 1 second. I want to look at it one more time. Well, I want to look at this. You already sent it to him? It's so good. It's so heckin' good. I'm a big fan. Thank you for sharing that. I love that. I love that motorcycle, gotta say. Oh, that was the same person? Man, I saw so many people making that too. That's so great. I actually want to do that. I would like to do it as well. We still have the 3-in-1 dragon that came out not too long ago. That might be the next thing we build. Video building instructions are a way to monetize the building instructions without charging for them on Rebrickable. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Sato. The fact they still kept it in scale is amazing. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense with like the video building instructions. Yeah, I might have to get it at some point because like I just love that. Yeah, I would eventually like to make it. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, I mean that's definitely an avenue for mock builders. It makes sense, right? It makes sense as an option for mock builders. It'd be cool to see the cart and the cycle next to each other. Oh man, let me just go grab another one. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But it would be cool. I agree. I agree it'd be cool. I was just joking. Let me just pull out this other set that I have right here. I knew we would need it for another, for another build. But yeah, I'd love to see them next to each other. Need to have a big enough YouTube channel to get ad rev, and it won't be a fortune, but it beats getting donations on PayPal. Yeah. Yep. You'd have to have a lot of views to make that. Yeah, that's how it is on any of these platforms, right? Lots of mocks become lots of views. I'm nowhere near productive enough. Haven't made anything about 2 years. Yeah. It's usually how it is, right? Like to get any traction, it does mean continuing to make them, right? It's that consistency factor. I'm too old to play the social media game. Yeah. I I feel ya. I get it. Sometimes I joke I'm too old for I'm too old for the Twitch game. Large scale mocks are so expensive. Yeah, they are. True that. It's rough. It do be like that. Trying to mock and collect, I feel like a little hamster in their Lego consumerism wheel. Yeah. Very true. Hey Brickman, how we doing? Yeah, I've felt that way. just even as a collector, but even I imagine more so as also a mocker. Thing is massive. It's more of like the distance from the camera. X ironically Xbox controller for scale, because my Switch controller actually hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nintendo Switch for scale. It is quite large. Back in the dock it goes. Why are you saying bro at me? What? What's going on? Absolutely, Sato. This is true. You're just shocked. There's a lot of jokes here that I'm just going to let go, okay? I'm just going to let those jokes go. That's low-hanging fruit, you know what I'm saying? Aaron. Hey, friendo, good to see you. That got Aaron out of work. Yeah, it is. So funny. Funny stuff. This has been such a great set to build. I've enjoyed it so much. It's coming along. What? Slipped out my hands. We're okay though. It stayed intact, and it only fell like a couple centimeters. It was fine. We're okay. Butterfingers. It's getting late. It's getting late. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Sun's getting real low. All right. I had a weird grip on it, I think, too. I was holding it in a weird spot, and it just kind of fell out of my hands. How was the stream with Zach, Tom, and Brian last week? It was good. It was really good. Had a lot of fun spending the time with them, but most importantly, we, were there to help Brian and make sure that he had some support at the end of his Kickstarter. Yeah, Brickin' Together was there for a while. Absolutely. Andrew was there. But it was good. Yeah, no worries. No worries. That's how it goes. We all, we understand. People have stuff to do. How was Brick's Cascade? Oh, I just dropped a piece. All right. Yeet. Yeah, it kind of slipped out of my finger as I was trying to put it in place. There you go. It didn't get very far, which is nice. I'm gonna assume Brick's Cascade went well for him. No yeeting, I know. It was it was a tiny piece. It was fine. Yeah, we'll try not to eat the whole face. Because it'd be a sad way to end the night. As I almost yeeted this part. We're okay. We're fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. No, no big deal. No need for no need to panic. You're surprised to see me still on? Yeah, we got so far at this point. It only makes sense to finish it because we're so close. But it's good to see you, Aaron. Yeah, nothing to see here, folks. Check it out. That's not horrifying, right? It's not horrifying at all. Cursed. I'm committed to the build and the grind. I told you guys. I told you all. I'm committed. I'm committed to really doing it, and the build. For surezies. We'll get there. I'm feeling good. Feeling good about things. Feeling good about things. And trying to stay positive and hopeful, optimistic about it all. And I feel like it's not blind or misguided optimism, because trust me, I feel like I know that it's kind of a tough it's a tough thing to accomplish, partner, from where I'm starting, I think. Like I know that. Actually, not I think. I know it. I get it. I understand that. It's not lost on me. You know that I know is what you're saying. I'm sure a lot of folks probably think it is kind of dumb. I don't know. Maybe not dumb's not the word, but that it's well, it can be thought of a couple different ways. It can be thought of a couple different ways. It just stares into your soul, chat. I know you know whatever there is to know. That is true. It's true. Yikes. I like showing these in progress pics of it. I'm sure, and I'm sure some people think it'll be impossible, but in a weird way, I kind of just want to prove them wrong, I guess. It does look like, yeah, it does look like a ventriloquist's like puppet's face. In a weird way, I'd love to prove any haters wrong, I guess. As a byproduct of actually just doing it. Insert song Impossible from Rodgers and Hammerstein's Cinderella. The Brandy one, if given the choice. I love how specific that was, and I appreciate it, Lauren. It's kind of like he has a nose, but no, like he has the nostrils, but no nose. You see me, I see you. I see you seeing me, seeing you, seeing me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is so wild. Just where it is. I'll show you after I do this other side. It's kind of fun. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Let's get that mustache. Let's get the mustache on him. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Oh man, what a big difference. What a big difference once you put that on there. It looks correct now. Yeah, so much better. You need that the stash stat. It was touch and go there. Yeah. It was very questionable. Oh, hold on. Yeah, now we're just in hat mode, right? Part of we're working on part of the hat. We should have done a point prediction. Yeah, the hat and the hair. See if I would have finished this tonight, because I think Val was like, there's no way. She didn't expect me to get this far. But I was like, we did so much today. I wanted to get through it and see it done and really just enjoy it. We've generally been taking our time too, so your cat woke you up for breakfast and you're like, oh, more still. I know. It's crazy. I get it. Like all things I'm doing lately, right? We're crazy. We're doing it. Commitment. Nothing like a late night Lego sesh, you know? I've been known for that. I'm a bit of an a-fool myself. I will be sleeping with my laptop until you get there. Thank you, Aaron. Means a lot. I've been saying this all night. I've been very, very optimistic. I think it's going to be a bit, you know, not a slow burn, but it's going to be a bit of a burn to start. But I feel like we'll get there. We'll ramp up to that. I don't know. I got a feeling about it, and I could be completely wrong. But that's kind of what I'm feeling in my gut. As I got started on all this, and as I, you know, have gotten a little over a week's worth of it now. And you know what's crazy? You know, I was talking about this with Toasty during crossing the streams. I am in such, I think, a good place for it in terms of like mental. Like I have a good frame of mind right now. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy. I'm just I think I'm in a healthy place to take it on. And that feels good. Feels good. I've got the mental endurance to take it on. Yeah, I feel like that's absolutely it. I feel like I don't expect it to be easy, and I fully expect there to be stressful moments, and I fully expect there to be both highs and lows, right? And I think I'm ready. I'm ready. You almost cracked open a Lego set, but you did stream stuff. Hey, that's awesome. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing that on like off nights or like you know, on the weekends in between things. Been working on. Yeah. Which one? Which set? Was there a set you were going to do, VG? Which one were you going to crack into? Oh, the Colin House. Oh man, I'm stoked for you. Like, that's not my jam, but I know you're excited. It looks cool in general though. I will say that. But like, I'm excited for you because I know how excited you are. It looks killer on this shelf. Yeah, it looks rad. It looks rad as hell. And Oregon represent by the Twilight books. True. Probably the most excited I've ever been for a Lego set, not gonna lie. Twilight is my jam. Hey, I know that. I know that. I respect it. I respect it. I like that you like something that you're so happy about. I can't wait to hear what you think of it, and I'm sure see any pictures you might take once you've finished. I get it. I unpacked all my Twilight books today and it got me thinking about this set. Yes. That's so good. That's so good. Also, yo, VG. Dang, look at you.
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the scene.
It's
10K
cursed.
points drop, now you part of the team. Game changing vibes, hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flip the points like scripts.
Oh my god.
Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on
It's so
deck, showing love
cursed.
legit. Mojo maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
VG, thank you so much. I wonder if I need to reinstall my audio stuff. But it's weird because it only happens to browser sources. Everything else is fine. My mic is fine. The capture card stuff is fine. Everything sounds fine. It's only OBS only browser sources. It's so weird. And it's like I don't know how to deal with it. And it's weird for me. It's not often I get stumped by something like that. But it's been kicking my butt the last couple weeks. And I don't know what happened. But it's annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it. But of all things, right? Like it's all the alerts that are hosed because of it. Which is kind of important, you know? Feels important. So maybe I'll tear it all apart tomorrow. See if I can fix it. Like reinstall some audio drivers. It's added a new layer of wild to Riz Al Ghul. Yeah, it really has. It makes it like as if I didn't think it, it didn't sound crazy enough. And then like that happens. So it kind of sucks. Like I said, I did some minor stuff today to try to see if I could fix it. It didn't help it. I removed all of the browser sources and I added them back and I double checked my audio settings and I was like testing it and it still sounded busted. And I was like, welp, that's all the time I have before I can actually stream today. But like, yeah, like the music, you can hear the music. The music's been fine all night.
VG Silverhand asked me, explain the mystery of the Rubik's Cube and why it is the toy with the most riz. Ayo, my guy, the Rubik's Cube is hella iconic because it's a real game changer. It's all about that mind-bending challenge, no cap. The riz comes from its ability to be endlessly intriguing and rewarding when you finally crack the code. Each rotation is like a step in an epic adventure. It's got that timeless appeal bussin' with color and complexity, making it the ultimate Riz-worthy toy.
I don't know what it is about. It still sounded a little off to me, even though that sounded it sounded relatively normal. You love when he randomly yells. That's the most interesting part sometimes of those responses when he does that. It's weird when you also get like the really like fast when it starts to speed up. So funny, dude. It's like he gets really excited, you know? He gets super like stoked about what he's talking about. That's how I interpret his like his whole thing, which is it's so funny. Yo, this hair is getting intricate, man. It's getting crazy. This is gonna be a late ass night. It already is, but we've committed. I said I'd do it. Yeah, we're so close. We may as well. We have like the last bag after this one. Like we may as well just finish it, right? Like it'd be weird not to. There's one more bag. Wait, actually, yeah, there is. There is. But this bag hasn't taken very long. We've flown through the last couple. So I think it'll be ideally sooner than we think. Yeah, the last few bags are pretty small, yeah. We're on that home stretch. We're doing it. This hat's coming together so nice. Hat and hair. So nicely. I'm gonna sleep so well though after this. This set is so good. Oh my god, yeah. It's so great. It's so good. Oh, this is crazy. We have some technic that's going to connect this to the rest of his head. See if I can get this right. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Look at that. Just all kind of fits together. We'll just sit him here like so. Okay. Yeah, this set so good. I think I'm with Astro. Astro was saying top 3 for him for sure. It might be. It might be. It's pretty good. The way that everything has come together has been amazing. I get it now. I get it now. Oh, there it is. All right, chat. Sorry, I was just focused. We're focused, man. We're locked in, you know? Just on it. Eyes eyes on the prize, you know? You know how it goes, right? You get it. Also, I'm just so like enthralled by like how this is coming together in the last steps. I think this is a truly just a well done and designed build. Just all the techniques that you have to like employ for this. Your eyes are closing. I know. I'm getting there. I'm gonna crash so hard after this. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna sleep well. Dang, dude. Well, thank you for being here, Eric. All right. This has been such a wonderful build. I can already say this is one of my new favorites. Overall, this experience has just been so good, just from a building perspective. It's done so well. Perfect. Can really tell that the builders are using all the techniques to make these newer sets so good looking compared to older sets where the mock builders and Lego builders were far apart. Now I think the gap is almost gone in respects to building techniques. Yeah, actually, that's a great point. I think just, also as a hobby, right? Like it's such a mature thing, right? You have a lot of like experienced people out there that have been honing their skills over the years. And I think that all of that between mock builders and enthusiasts and actual Lego designers, like collectively speaking, right? People have gotten better, and it's reflecting in all aspects, right? But that is such a interesting point. Imagine where like Lego builds will be in like 10 years. Can you imagine? Gev, bruh, what? What's up? What's up, Gev? Me barely? Yeah, same. Same. Ever since 18 plus adults welcome theme started, they have exponentially gotten better. This is true. So true. Good to see you, Gev. My guy, good to see you. Oh my god, it's so beautiful and how that fit in just like that. That last part of the hat just like went right into place. It was crazy. It just slotted right in, no resistance, and it clutched into place. Yeah, it was so that's what she said. True. It looks way less cursed. Yeah, it looks the way it's supposed to look, right? Got an ear in place. Oh man, the sideburn? No way. No way, dude. No way. Just that all fits so well together. The sideburn just perfectly fits in right in front of where this ear snapped into place, and it all just looks like it goes together. Yeah, this is an they really cooked with this one. For such an iconic character, they certainly did him justice. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet, you know, I bet Nintendo wouldn't have accepted anything else, to be honest. But yes, they killed it. They killed it, man. Oh, that's so good. Give me a second. Let me reframe this. Dude, so good. Dude, that is such a good build. Oh my god. Chat, freaking amazing. I loved it. God, it was so good. It's so good. Highly recommend this one. If you are a Lego fan and like a Mario enthusiast, like it's one of the more perfect like combinations of the fandom of Mario and Lego. And that's coming from the fact that, I've built the NES, the question mark block, and I loved those. I adored them. The Bowser, just those were all fantastic. And this is up there. This is up there with them. So, yeah, I loved it. It was fantastic. Yours is arriving today. Nice. I highly, highly recommend this one. I'm so tired. Chat, I love it. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm sure I'll still feel this way in the morning. But it's so damn good. Go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Here, let's go raid someone. Let's raid someone. Get raid ready. Anyone who wants to come along. But if you all just want to jet, I also understand. It's late. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel and me, and hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. We are... You're here for the raid, then jetting. Great. We'll be back Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Pacific. Please be here if you can. We're continuing that push, and we'll see you all really soon. I'm just gonna find someone.